Is that Booba?
Don't say that. Don't say that until I can actually get there. And... Okay, we need to tell Hall and Patty where we are.
Alright, I'll send them a text.
Is it Booba? Oh, it's Sloan. Ah, Sloan.
Nah, I'm just, my time. Hey, how's it going?
Copper, hey Winston, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Yeah.
It sounds
Well,
like
good.
there's a printer in here.
No, it's the little thingies opening and closing. Yeah, you get used to it after a while. I don't even hear it anymore. So,
Okay, I'm gonna move away from here so they don't make that noise.
yeah, sorry, they'll stop moving. Are you here to see Posey?
Yes.
All right. Does she know that you're here?
I told her I was going to come down here, so...
Okay. All right, no worries. I know she said she had some phone calls and stuff to make, so I don't know if she...
I'll give her a shout, let her know.
Yes.
You're here.
All right, thank you, Sloan. Yeah, because I'm...
My secretarial duties. Hi, Posey. Copper and Winston are here. Okay, perfect. See you in a sec. Mm-hmm. She'll be right down. Copper, this is a very badass outfit.
It doubles as my court professional clothing and also my funeral clothing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Which are the same thing.
I like it.
Hey, Posey.
Whoa. Just for our records, could you both flash your IDs? I mean, I know you are, but it's just for our records. Thank you.
Why won't this fucking save? Sorry.
That's a mood. I want that one.
Yeah. That's a great ID.
Okay, so full disclosure, I have the FIB roster who you guys had before and then in the past. And then the detailed write-up from Sloan for both of the FIB soft launch proposal. And then also, is this the same roster? Let's see, I think no, it's an updated roster.
Here, let's go upstairs.
Yeah, the roster is in flux.
Okay. You have a lot of people for like security things, but I was looking to get state IDs of people that need to have document access.
Yeah, so I'll go through and I'll check mark the ones that need document access.
Okay.
After you, sir.
Hello, Posey.
That's all right.
Hello, hello.
Still.
Hello, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Who else just yawned? You just caused a
Oh, hey,
very large
Copper.
problem.
Hey, how are you doing?
No, I went.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna remember this forever.
Would be overly familiar.
I'm gonna remember this
know you.
forever. This is the moment. Just take this picture so I remember what you look like so I can find you later, you prick.
You could also just ask for my name. That would be just fine.
No, I don't want to know who you are. You've done enough damage.
You took a picture but don't want to know who it is.
Yes.
We just need to know what it looks like, and then we can just hurt everybody
Confident
who looks
in your
like that.
investigative skills.
I'll decide who he really is later.
She'll decide. This guy, he looks like a Sam.
Sometimes
Sam
vagueness,
Worthington.
Vagueness allows for us to expand the scope.
Yes. It keeps
Really
the tunnel
just-
vision, from never happening.
Just really solid.
I'm looking for
police work.
person.
He looks like a man.
Buzz cut and a beard, and then we just find everybody who looks like that, and throw them in jail.
And suddenly we're Mrs. Swan from a Mad TV episode.
He looks like a man.
Thank you for getting that reference. Not everyone in this city does.
Yeah, no, I did not get that reference
That
at
is-
all. I'm good.
Like some old shit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm kind of an old person, so.
I'm not.
Okay.
Let's go into one of these rooms. And then we can talk.
You know, when Booba was showing me the new floors and all the construction that you guys had, I got sniped by Michael Simone.
I know.
You got
Yeah, but
sniped?
no, so we're not
From-
in the stands where you got sniped, Copper.
I'll show you.
Over here, where the
Right here.
Yeah, no, so that's why we have all the meetings in the rooms with blinds now.
And he shot me from the Maze Brink Tower.
Sorry?
Is this the stain mark of your blood?
Yeah, we've tried to get it down. Your
Yes.
blood is very
Sorry.
potent.
Sorry, it's acid.
Yeah. So that's why we have all our meetings in the rooms with the blinds now.
Very wise.
Yep.
Mind the chairs. Oh, Copper.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Copper.
Yeah.
Chair
it's
didn't-
Okay, we'll stand.
Watch out for me.
Also,
Okay.
keep up the
Your chairs
TV,
need to be
so
more
we'll fuck.
balanced.
I'm not gonna
Oh my
touch
god.
the
Yeah,
TVs.
I'm just moving them all.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Well, here we are.
Okay, so
What did you do to the chairs?
Booba! Oh my fucking god.
Hi,
Oh
hi,
my
Copper.
God.
Hi, Winston.
I thought you were dead.
No, I'm not dead, but
I thought
I was close to it.
last time I saw you were bald.
Bald. Oh yeah, because I got blown up.
I'm trying to hug you. I love you. I'm so glad you're not gone. Oh my god.
A lot has happened.
Oh, give me that
You know,
one arm hug.
It's inadequate, but it's an attempt.
Well, come on
You
in.
need to do it twice. Is that rude? Might be rude.
Okay, so the last chat that I think we collectively had with Soze and Andrew and a handful of the other state troopers, there was an interest in of acquiring you guys underneath the state police, and Soze wanted me to go through your guys' documents. I just I have some questions, and then I'm just going to, I guess, just give Soze like an update. We're doing some stuff with the structure for the state trooper department, and with that we're adding a ranking structure. And with that,
Alright.
I mean is you guys will know who you need to talk to and what they'll be able to help you with.
Brilliant.
Okay, the questions that I have, so I have your rosters, but under the day-to-day operations, there's a section for roles. So special agents and agents, they should have the report writing access, right? Is that what you guys want?
Yeah, they should.
Okay. Under analysis, I do not think that they should have report writing access.
Yeah, we can start with view access for now.
Okay. If they view, they can view any document that you guys create. But I can give them only a view access. I see that they can do civilian investigations primary from the office. So like people coming in wanting to bring investigations or incidences to you, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, this R&D what about them?
That's basically my role, which
Okay.
is a combination of a little bit of everything.
So would
and
you
basically, yeah.
Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place because I'm trying to figure out how I
Sure.
want to word this. So there is currently a FIB document writing permissions that are set up. This SCU can view your documents, and I don't think that they can edit them. And you guys, I think, can view the SCU, and you cannot edit them.
That is correct.
Okay.
From what I'm understanding, and that was set up so that
Right.
we don't step on the toes of
Right.
anything that SCU is already working on.
Is that something that is continuing?
No.
So what what is changing, because I'm going to strip that entire permission and rebuild it. So I just need to know how to
you
rebuild
can
this.
totally throw it out the window. We don't need to be able to see SE reports or vice versa.
Okay, sounds good. So what you guys want is FIB investigations, right? So that's like the highest tier, or at least think of that of the highest, where your investigations, what you guys are doing, where you guys are going to put all your documentation, etc. And those are going to be exclusive only to special agents and agents. Then I can create a tier below that for the analyst and operations and the clerk.
Not the clerks.
Not the clerks. So that they can take, it's like civilian reports. Same way that the PD works for dispatch. And people can come in and make a report, and then I could see if they can take those reports and they can get like bumped up to higher reports. Or you guys
If you
can
can do that, that
you
would be
guys
good.
can move them to a different role. So I'll do FIB investigations. And then it'll be FIB civilian reports. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Does that fit what you guys need?
Yes. I think what was also discussed is, I believe, I was not in the meeting that you had with the troopers. The ability. Now, I've not used the MDW in this way. For if we are asked to help with an investigation, information can be shared with us that way, right? Like an extra tag can be added. Is that correct?
A tag into a current investigation with the PD?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, like, if there is
That would most likely have to be shared outside of the
That-
MDW.
So, for example, if there is something in SCU that they want
It's
our
not a
eyes on-
tag, it would be a permission thing, and it's the tags don't work that way. It would
Pretty sure what we can do, if we wanted to allow you guys to see it, we could either remove it from SEU reports into investigation reports so you could see it, or just plainly export it and email it to you guys.
Okay.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
Here for my monthly taxes.
I wasn't sure if tags work that way as well.
So tags are kind of like, you have to think of the entire MDW like a filing cabinet. It has all these documents in it. And a tag is literally like a post-it that you would put at the top. Well, and you would like, okay, this has to do with murder or homicide. And you would tag it with homicide. Every report can have, so it's homicide, it was a street race, it was an officer-involved shooting, and there was also a meth lab. So I would tag it for all of those things. Tag, 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 tag. So there are some officers that are interested in weapons trafficking and gun shooting. There's officers that are looking into the connections between people kidnapping and shooting officers, and people looking into street racing, right? So all those people will look up the names of those tags to all of the relevant documents that have those tags. Does that make sense? It's literally like putting tabs on paper.
Right.
So
but at the end of the day, it goes into one file. And that file would be
well, the
SCU,
one, it goes
FIB.
into one giant filing cabinet called MDW.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the permissions work where all of those things have a master categorization if they're a incident report, such as like we are going to make an arrest. We don't make incident reports for things that do not have a suspect, and we are pushing charges and we have PC. Everything else, like all of the RRS level investigation, keeping notes, master documents, happenings, just recording just shit happening, that goes into our investigative reports. And depending what department those reports fall into, so like the street crimes, those investigative reports will fall under the street crime permission, and only the members that are part of that street crime department will have that access. So it'll be the same thing like the FIB.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you guys won't have SCU access. You'll never be able, if someone categorizes a report as SCU, you'll never be able to see those. Unless you're SCU. Unless they move the document or export it and share it with you. Which should be happening anyway, because you would need an SCU liaison for that information.
Okay. Thank you for explaining.
But you guys will have your own, just like the SCU, where no one else except for members of the FAIB and myself, Toretti is my backup for doing stuff in the MDW, and Ardson, the judge. And then, of course,
Posey's dog tried to kill him one time.
That's true. She went to doggy jail for a bit.
Jesus.
Yeah, there was something in the air that time.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Oh,
so
yeah. It is fine.
Okay, I will set this up, and then when it's done, I'll contact you guys, and you guys can test it out. And then if you have any problems, just let me know, and I'll fix it. Or any of the IT guys, if they, for whatever reason, decide to wake up and do something. Does anybody have food?
Do you need food? I have food.
Yes.
There is also something I need to talk with you, Copper, and Winston about before you leave.
Okay. Oh my god, yes. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Okay. So,
do you have the state IDs? Because I realized on the roster, if we are looking at the same one, they're undisclosed. But
I need to have their state IDs to be able to add them and give permissions. It's all assigned by your state ID.
Yeah, I think we need to finalize that roster with the changes that happened yesterday, so I can make sure that happens today, and then we get them over to you, and I'll just drop you one final note.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. That I don't have permission access to it, so.
Yeah, double, triple check that, because then I'm going to make everything.
Yep.
Perfect.
I see that Forcer's on a leave of absence, and
yes,
same with Bench Guy. I'm gonna keep their current status where it is as far as documents go.
Perfect.
Okay. The other thing is these people need to be able to access this, they need to be hired on as a government employee.
Yeah.
Do you guys have someone doing that for you?
No, that's the other thing. So this is where it gets this is the next kind of hurdle we are having. So Booba, of course, is a PD. So is Forcer and Bench Guy.
Mm-hmm.
I am a lawyer, so I do have that option. Sloan, I do not believe is anything, and Isaac and Odessa are both county clerks.
Okay. Let me talk to someone to see what job you guys these people should be hired as. Because, I mean, Booba's and Forcer's status isn't going to change. They're still officers. But for everybody else, I don't believe that they should be having police access to things.
Right.
So,
no, I agree.
They might be categorized as a clerk of the state. But I have to see if someone can respond to me. Okay, I'll get it sorted. Because they'll have to be a employee. Okay.
I know this is probably not in your ballpark, or maybe you know the person to talk to, but a way for them to clock in here?
Yes. Okay, I'll ask. Okay, let me look at this other thing.
Brett, do you have the documents with the roster and with the former employee roster?
Yeah, it says roster former employee and hierarchy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that one has the state IDs on it.
Yeah. Is this the one you guys want to be using?
That is the current.
Officially? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I don't believe Soze will be able to be the director, because I think you need someone more present, but let me just verify. Same with Underwood.
Does Snow at all interested?
I have told him at PD meetings that the FIB is going to be acquired underneath the state, like the state police branch as a whole. And he says, "Oh, cool. Maybe we can get Bench Guy back." And that was as far as that conversation went.
What do you mean acquired?
Not really acquired, but
working in tandem with.
yes, like there's the state police, like the state branch, and the troopers are there, the rangers are there, and then the FIB will be there. Does that make sense? Not in any particular order, like 1, 2, 3, as in one has more power than two, but just we're all under the same state thing. Okay. Okay, you guys need to clock in. And also, the armory changing clothes? Changing room?
Yeah, I mean, it's all in the construction list. I put a lot of work into that a very long time ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, all the basic necessities would be very much appreciated.
You guys have labs here, right? For your forensics?
No. That's something that we also need to get built. Would it be helpful for us to put an official list back together? And
I mean, this is pretty... I mean, that's where I got it from. This looks like it's from the same list that Vuba had.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, that's all there.
I don't remember, Booba. Is the air in the downstairs is bad right now?
Yeah, it's still bad. Doors are very jammed.
Yeah, but not only the doors. I mean, as soon as you go down there, like you cannot be down there.
Oh yeah.
It's unusable at the moment.
Okay.
We get one elevator, we lose the other.
I guess
that's exactly what's happened.
I guess this is like more... I need Bundy for some of this other stuff. Or Hall, rather. Because she's the lead for the SCU. The stuff with the cold cases and like the top most wanted. Because we have officers that actively work on those things. And how you guys will work together.
Perfect.
Because I don't want to take things away from our officers at all.
Right, absolutely.
Neither do we.
And I don't think you guys do either. I guess more or less, I would rather you guys have the conversation about how you guys are going to coincide, work together, or there would need to be some kind of like, yeah, working together ultimately.
Right.
What do you mean that FIB owns the investigations?
Where are you reading?
Under the top 10 most wanted. I see.
So the top 10 most wanted is a list that we are getting federally. It's not going to be anyone that is already existing in Los Santos.
Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay, cool. I think down the road, as more like these, I know that there's a big emphasis about not having mechanics, but mechanics for the purpose of you guys being able to function, get established. I think you guys should be in touch with the HVTU. And you you guys need some kind of partnership with them because
they've already helped us quite a bit in the past.
Okay, awesome. Okay. Okay, I have some homework to do for this. I think you guys have everything that I could want. If I have questions, I know I'm talking with Sloan, but I can talk to any of you guys, email you guys.
Yeah, always feel free to email if you need to.
Oh my god, the music. So your next preference, if you can't get Soze or Underwood, do you guys want me to talk with Snow about this?
Yeah,
I know that Bench Guy was close with him. That's definitely an option I'm sure he would be proud of.
Yeah, I think Snow would be keen. I thought I emailed him all of these documents. Let me double check. Yes, I did. Okay. I emailed him on the 29th, so... I think I just need to have like a conversation go down this with him. And then see if I can get him on board. Oh, this is gonna be sick.
Yeah, there's been a lot of work and time put into this. I've been doing this for almost a year now.
Yep.
What are you guys doing as far as background checks?
Are you talking about anyone? Or are you talking about specific positions?
Like hiring in for, I guess specifically for the people that are going to have access to your investigations? Like
right now, no one is an analyst, and I am the only active agent.
Okay. Like what are you counting out? Like, are you guys like how? Like there are people that have priors and they have completely turned their lives around and they are going on a different direction with their existence, right? So,
I'm going to hold the same degree the bench guy had.
Okay. What's that?
Theoretically, no history of crime.
Okay.
And extreme discretion when it comes to the individuals getting this access.
Okay.
Are you talking about people that are getting access or people that are working the building, Copper?
Access.
Access.
Okay.
Specifically to your guys' reports and investigations. Like agents.
Yeah, we're not...
Yeah, then exactly
that's
what
a problem.
said.
Hiring agents is a difficult thing that we've never even considered in the past. It was more so someone that bench guy trusted enough.
Okay.
And someone who had already gone through LEO training.
Okay.
That's going to be a very long conversation. Because right now there is no way for me to hire an agent.
Yeah, I think I would need to know what job they would get. I can figure that out. Okay. Can you add for this soft launch? Because if maybe I don't see it, I see there's some bits here and there, but it just says outlining training. Let me see where else it's put.
Training is something we haven't really thought about because of the inability to hire.
That was something that Forcer was looking into, actually.
Well, I'm not talking about the literal hiring. Can you guys outline like what you're looking for and hard, like this is not acceptable, just hard passes, and what those are that would basically disqualify people from their application?
Yeah, that's something I can work on with Sloan, getting it on paper.
Because that would need to be made so that that information stays the same across the board. Because what happens is if somebody can't get a hold of one of you guys, they'll go to someone else in the state branch. And I want them to say the same stuff that you're saying so that there's no like people going behind other people's backs. And those officers that get questioned, you can know who they are and kind of like deal with them in your own time if they don't get the picture.
Yeah, we'll get that standardized.
I see the employee expectations. Can you put like that with that? The hiring protocol in short term, ideally growing slowly. What the guidelines, what you're looking for. Like no murderers.
Yeah.
Must have some kind of level of integrity.
We have an entire NDA that employees must sign.
Okay. Well, this is beyond the NDA.
Oh, yeah. But it's also within the NDA and the expectations for employment here. You also have SOPs for agents, is that correct, Booba? I've never seen that, so.
We have them, yes. They...
Yeah, Booba's got our glasses.
With all
they look so
the
good.
new stuff that's been considered, I'm going to have to go through them and edit them most likely. Especially with, because we have nothing for analysts.
Right.
Are you talking about Booba, this guy with the red? Okay. That shouldn't stop anything else. Let me talk to some people. I'm sure you guys are, as far as, I think we're good. The other thing is, I guess we're gonna talk with the mayor so that they understand your guys, or have you guys been talking with the mayor?
That is a very rough history.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Started off good, did not end well, but it is over. There is no relationship.
Okay. As
Sorry.
The mayor as like an entire, you know, branch, they should be a part of what you guys are doing in some capacity.
Unfortunately, corruption has made that pretty impossible.
Okay. And you guys answer to the Senate, right?
Yeah.
Well, whoever is going to be the director and then the Senate.
Yeah, well, right now I'm the acting director. I go to the Senate, and whoever we hire to be the director will be the person we report to, and I'm sure they'll be the person that reports to the Senate.
Okay, sweet. Okay, I'll fix up who has permissions and who doesn't. And I will fix that and reorganize all of this shit. And hopefully preserve the current documents that are still in there. I don't think that'll be a problem.
Thank you very much, Copper.
Okay.
Indeed. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else you guys would like to go over?
Just the conversation we need to have, but Posey, Sloan, do you have anything?
No, I think that pretty much covers all of my action items.
Okay.
No. I believe that's it. Booba, yesterday, sorry, this is a side spirit thought that's in my head. Actually, it's not important right now.
You guys are fun.
Never mind.
Sloan, what's your current relationship with Cerberus right now?
My relationship with Cerberus?
Yeah.
Well, that's why we don't have a relationship with the mayor.
Ooh.
Yep.
Okay. That answers a lot of things.
I'll inform you in the conversation that we're gonna have as well.
Okay. All right. I guess we can have that conversation wherever you want.
All right, let's go.
Well, thank you both.
Thank you, guys.
Yep. Thank you.
This is where we go to die. Oh my god, this place gives me the worst PTSD from Talon.
A lot has been going on the last month.
That's good to hear.
Well, yes and no. The stuff that's been going on has been not so good.
Oh, I thought you meant here at FIB.
Well, here in Los Santos.
Oh, okay.
You guys gonna install an elevator?
Well, one that works, no.
Winston, you have 2 legs, not 1. How are you getting winded only swinging 1 arm?
She's swinging your arms. It makes it easier to walk and it reduces less energy. If you walk with your pockets in your hand, you burn more calories. Sorry, your hands in your pockets.
I mean, you should try walking, you know, with a little bit wider arm.
Trying the wide crew.
Yeah.
All right, do you want to start on Cerberus or stuff about McNulty?
Either. Either would be good.
All right, McNulty it is. I brought McNulty on as an agent for a short time. Bench guy did not like him, fired him, and then I tried convincing Bench guy to bring him back. I had already given McNulty access to documents. Those documents were leaked.
By
when
McNulty?
McNulty was killed.
Oh, as a, like... They acquired it when he was killed?
The time when it was leaked is not positive. I'm not too sure. All I know is I was called to Quantico, and I was punished. I can't give more details than that. Bench guy is currently in a safe house. I'm not too sure about... I heard a couple other things about some agents dying here as well.
We thought you were dead.
Yeah, well, my departure was at a very good time. I left because of the state of the things where they were. It was a lot to take in. And I knew that because of Bench guy's identity being leaked, that he would also get called in. And that I would not see him for a very long time. And I've done most, if not all, of the work I've done for Bench guy. There is a good chance we will see him again. But it will not be under the same conditions. Also, it is very imperative that no one else, including anyone in the PD, until it becomes necessary, that people know that I'm here.
Understood.
There is a lot of information that was lost and puts a lot of people at the FIB at risk. That's as much information I can give about that. As for the whole thing about Cerberus, I'm going to give you all of the information that I have. Obviously, this should remain in your ears and no one else's. I had a meeting, as well as Bench Guy, with Cerberus when we were discussing the idea of working together. Bench Guy did not like that. Bench Guy shut that down. When we went to that meeting, the mayor was leaving and did not seem too happy and was mumbling to himself. Well, when Bench Guy and I were at that meeting, the mayor basically kidnapped Sloan and distracted him while we were having that meeting. Took him down to the docks and threatened his life. And not only that, but that was when Bench Guy decided to question Pred, because Pred was also at that meeting. I don't know the exact time period of how long Pred was here, but Pred was here for a very long time. I'm sure you are aware of when the Pred basically breached the FIB.
I'd heard about it, but that's about it.
Yeah, same.
Well, basically, they came in. I was basically the only one there with Bench Guy. There was literally nothing I could do. I called Brian Knight because I thought Brian Knight may be able to convince Pred not to do what he's doing. That didn't work. They came in, they handcuffed people, they basically breached without a search and seizure warrant, regardless of it being a government building. And Pred doxed Bench Guy on Twitter. Bench Guy has left. He will not return for a extended period of time. Honestly, if I could tell you, I would tell you, but I do not know.
He said at some point he's going to come back under different conditions. Might.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, him giving his identity to even one person put himself in a lot of risk as well as trouble. Not just with those people, but leadership at the FIB out of the state. That was when Bench Guy, I showed up, and as well as Crane. And there was a talk with Pred, myself, Bench Guy, and Crane regarding Pred's $1 million debt to basically Cerberus, because it's through the Diamond Hand loan, which is owned by Dean. And that was when everything started blowing up. We were made aware of Cerberus PD. And Bench Guy was doing his best to plead with Pred to stop doing what he was doing. And it didn't work. I believe the breach was a day later from that, and we have no relationship with the mayor anymore because of Cerberus control over the mayor.
Man, I wish Underwood was here.
Yeah, not only that, but the mayor has been putting legislation forward that very much benefits Cerberus, which I would say is basically the definition of corruption. And that goes back to PBSO and Pred not investigating that, knowing that, because Pred is also in the pocket of Cerberus.
You know that he's passing legislation to run for a third time, right?
Like I didn't know he was passing the legislation, but I know that he was talking about that when he was here.
He's actively working on that. I don't know where it is as far as like if it's been turned down, if anybody's even seen it, if it's actually even been written up.
The suggestion is he'll need a super majority of 60% in order to be able to get elected.
Well, as far as I'm aware, there's no legislation saying that he cannot, right? There's no legislation saying that
there was a
mayor
discussion. No, there's not
held the 2
legislation,
terms.
but it was a constitutional thing.
Oh.
So that was the suggestion somebody made in our meeting last time.
Which means there's nothing on paper saying he can't.
Yeah, nothing in the MDW, at least in the legislative section. But the Constitution isn't in there. Did Special Agent Forcer pass over the information that I'd given her in regards to uranium?
No, she is not.
She contacted me about it some days ago. I say some days ago, sorry, some weeks ago. I had a large conversation with her. She was concerned about Dean Watson's relationship.
Peach is calling me.
To uranium. Peach is also somebody.
Yeah, hold on. Here, wait. Put a pin in that. Give me a second. Hey, Peach.
Incorporates me, Peach. Hey, how you doing today?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
I'm doing alright, you know. I noticed not a lot of people are doing anything and stuff.
Did you go to the SCSO meeting?
No, I didn't go to any meetings today. Did I miss something?
I wouldn't know. I didn't go to it either. I go to the trooper meeting.
I was at the trooper meeting today.
Oh, it was a ruckus. Every trooper was there. We got in a circle and talked about how we're practically perfect in every way and better than everyone, and everyone actually sucks. And then we talked about all the facts that back that up, and that we're really just here to serve as a daycare and watch as all the children in the daycare just eat crayons over and over again.
I like crayons.
Yeah, what's your favorite flavor?
Oh, mine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, my favorite is the cardboard flavor.
And which color is that?
Oh yeah, all the colors really.
Okay.
I'll taste that cardboard. Yeah.
What are you doing right now?
I'm just at my PD, by myself. That's what I was calling you about. I wanted to know if you want to ride together today.
Possibly.
Possibly?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come see you right now. Where are you? Where are you?
I can't right now. I'm in the middle of having my past hysterectomy checked right now for scar tissue.
I can hold your hand.
I'm holding my own hand.
Oh. Okay, okay, did you... I mean, I know how to reach. You think maybe you need help with that?
Peach, I don't want you to reach inside my body and touch my...
organs?
My missing uterus right now.
Okay.
Maybe another time?
Another time?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, no worries. I'll just... Yeah, well,
Oh.
I'll be around.
Oh, you know what, Peach? There's shots fired over by Jamestown. Are you gonna go to that?
I was thinking about it, but you know what? What? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna go in that. I'm gonna go do my job. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
All
right. Okay, Peach sees that we're at the FIB building and was digging, and she wanted to come here and,
2 +
you know,
2
give me
=
comfort
being a pussy.
while I had my
Hail
hysterectomy checked
At the FIB building.
at the FIB building. It doesn't matter. If you like eat paint chips and talk to the people that eat paint chips all the time, you could just say anything to them.
You understand them on another level.
Well, Booba, It's been 7 years. I have a very special skill and ability to think like a criminal and a psychopath and a serial killer and a terrorist and an alien and a ghost and a dead person. Tell her you're getting your hysterectomy checked.
Hi, Peach. How's it going?
To make sure they don't let anyone in at the front desk.
Yeah, good idea. We need one of those jammers.
Oh, I'm just getting a hysterectomy. It's kind of a little private. This is a bad time. Do it. No. My one hand is firmly.
Or we decided to get matching hysterectomies.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting matching hysterectomy, so I'm already holding Copper's hand during this situation. Yeah.
No, you shouldn't be expecting anyone, but there may be.
Well, I mean, you'd have to get that arranged in advance. As in, like, this is a private medical practice. Yeah, these things take weeks to plan out.
Oh, dude, we're hardcore phone people. Sorry. What's up, Paul?
Yeah.
Hey, did you end up talking to Nick or?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm actually at the FIB building. I want you to talk to them too at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's happening.
Mm-hmm.
And I want the lines are clearly drawn with what they are doing and what they are not doing. And then where that overlap is.
Okay. Who runs it now?
They don't have an official director. Booba is acting director right now.
Okay.
If he ever comes back.
Alright. I mean, I don't mind having a conversation with him. I'll get some people from his side. I say you wanted to have a conversation with him anyway to kind of understand where their lines were, etc.
I came here to talk with Posey and Sloan. They gave me a proposal and a roster. There's a bunch of other construction that needs to happen before it happens. Posey and Sloan approached Soze and requesting both Soze and Underwood being the director liaison.
Right.
I didn't hear anything else from Soze, whether or not he was going to take that on. Underwood said that he wouldn't be around enough to be able to do that. And then I'm going to ask Snow. They're going to be like, the state is the umbrella over the troopers and the rangers. And then the FIB will also be included in that.
Okay. Okay.
And yeah. I need them to fix this document so it's a bit more official, or I need a more official one because this is talking about a lot of out of character things.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's fair.
But yeah, they're hoping that someone higher, the high command of the state would be able to do like a director position. It's just up in the air right now.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to work with them and see what we can do.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of construction stuff. I'm going to have to talk with a IT guy.
Okay. Fair enough.
How are you? Are you with anybody right now?
I'm with Fury, just hanging out.
Okay. I still need to talk to Nick. I don't think that's going to stop anything.
Oh, I think it will.
Okay.
If he's going after you for a reason that you've had no control over, then that's kind of a bit fucked, right?
True.
Like at that point, it's kind of like, dude, get over yourself. I know you're upset about your brother, and I'm completely understanding, but you are taking your anger out on the wrong set of people.
Yeah. Have you seen him or talked to him?
No, I haven't spoken to him since he called me last night. Like, he got mad that I didn't know what he was accusing me of because I wasn't there, and he got more mad at me because of that than anything else.
Like you're supposed to be this open tell-all?
Yeah, I think he was mad that I didn't know what he was on about, and he couldn't tell if I was lying or not. He assumed I was and realized I wasn't, and then probably felt stupid for jumping the gun and immediately accusing me, so got mad at himself but took it out on me. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, but just the conversation that I have with you, I know in his own weird twisted logic, he's going to he needs to place the blame somewhere. Everybody needs to be, I guess he wants to be the reaper of everybody being held accountable. And it's like, okay, so I'm being held accountable for doing my job and investigating everybody else on their negligence and wanting to preserve life and de-escalate things. Okay, I'll die on that hill.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's,
Fuck you, Copper, for not wanting more people dead.
And the thing is that I understand him wanting to be angry. That's fine. That's fair. But when that anger turns to violence, that's where the issue lies. Be angry at people. Tell them to go fuck themselves. But when you're shooting them or torturing them or hunting them down, like that's where there's a bigger problem. And that's why your justification just dies.
Dude, honestly, I can't even... he is nonsensical. Because even like he was like, hurry, quick, leave, go find them. And then also, why is nobody caring for what happened to us? So come back. And then also, no, don't be here. Go look for them. And it's just like...
Well, that's what he did to me. He complained that nobody from the PD took his report. So I came to go take his report, and he spent the hour not giving me the report. Instead complained about no one taking his report.
Well, I took his report.
Okay. No, this was before. This is what I mean. This is like his logic. His logic is, I'll complain about something, and then when you try to fix it, it's like, that's not good enough.
Okay.
I don't think it's ever going to be good enough, but I'd rather put you in a position where you made an attempt to like explain it to him, so that at least then we can all be like, dude, Nick, you knew the deal here. You can't play ignorant.
Yeah,
if you're choosing to pick your own narrative, that's squarely on you and your responsibility.
He's just having a temper tantrum, and he, like anybody who is frantic because they feel powerless because whatever power that they thought that they held got compromised, they're looking for someone to blame, and it's all just lashing out, and it's fine. I mean, that's why, like I said, I kind of turned into a customer service support person. I understand that you're very frustrated right now. We're doing the best that we can.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't, like, for whatever reason, he would think that as a third party that we're somehow in cahoots with them to want to save them because I care for them, they're getting the same treatment that Michael would have gotten, which is I would not tell anybody where he was because I don't want him to get hurt. It's not because I particularly like the guy or, you know, have feelings towards him or a sympathizer. It's just that he is a person and I have sworn an oath.
Yeah. I think that he is getting he's getting our professionalism mixed up with his own emotions.
Yes.
That just seems to be what is happening. I would still like you to talk to him just because I would rather have you safe and have been able to say your part
Holy
versus
fuck,
not,
this is so loud.
and then it all to be on assumptions.
All right. Well, once I wrap up this stuff with Sloan and Posey, I'll tell you. I'll give him a call.
All right. Do your thing.
All right. I have Winston with me, but I told Winston it's probably a bad idea that we're both in the same car.
Yeah, that probably isn't.
I told him I was like, wow, this is like a 2-for-1 deal right here, and he was like, yeah, but whatever. And I'm like, no, not whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I also don't want Winston trying to, in the kindest of ways, he has been trying to get himself involved in the reputation of SCU when that's kind of not his place. So just be careful with him on that front. In the reputation of SCU.
What do you mean?
So he's been like coming to me and demanding that he's planning like retreats with SCU members and stuff like that. And it's like, Winston, we already do them. We already have someone who's in charge of that. And then he's like, well, I'm looking out for the reputation of SCU. And I'm like, so are we, but you need to focus on being a detective before you focus on running SCU.
Okay.
He's just biting off more than he can chew.
Okay, I want to have a conversation with you away from this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Do your thing. I'm around to talk whenever.
All right. Do we know where Patty is?
No, she was at Mission Row earlier, but I didn't see where she went after the meeting. She was screaming at Dan upstairs. That's what I last saw her. She was shouting at Dan upstairs about K9, so I'm guessing she's with Dan.
There's a lot of shooting over at Labor Place, Alamino Vista. Holy fuck. Okay. All right. I'm gonna call you. I'll call Michael or Nickel.
Oh, you'll call him later. Okay. Do your thing, Pupper. Be safe.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. We're the same person. Hello.
I don't think we'll be able to call
Okay, sorry about that.
2 + 2 = me being a person.
His name is Nickel now.
Having a great spooky season and an
I keep
awesome
calling
day.
him Nicholas.
That was all. She was interested in what I was doing, not specifically, and then just wanted to know if I had called. Nick Simone. I've started calling him Nickel because of I keep saying Michael and Nicholas. Michael and Nicholas. It's Nickel. Michaelis.
You guys are aware of the spray paint that's been around the city, right?
Yes.
Yep.
For quite a
All
bit.
right, just wanted to make sure. There was one here.
Yeah. There's like a situation with Russians being involved, and they're currently infiltrating a lot of the government systems.
Was that happening right now again, or
not this moment? It happened yesterday.
Yeah,
like getting data.
Cracking into our
if
our
anything,
information.
They were warning us.
But yeah, it's they see all, they hear all. They are Michael Simone. They take control of our monitors and put up messages in Russian. I believe that they can read our 911s and 311s, and they can listen to all of our radio frequencies. I think they also have access to our GPS trackers. They sniped an officer that was trying to defuse a bomb that was placed on top of Mission Row after our PD meeting in the morning when they sent us a mission or a message on our screen. And then while we were trying to find the sniper and cover the officers that are trying to defuse the bomb, Dan Faley was in Air 1, and they were looking on the roofs, and a SAM was used on his helicopter and hit his helicopter. It was damaged, but Dan was able to crash land and not be hurt. So, and then
that's terrifying.
Pred did a public speech claiming that Pred and all of the PBSO is behind why Michael Simone was captured. And
captured or killed? I heard
killed, captured.
Both.
And that Reed is a sleeper agent or has been working with the PD the whole time, and they claim and that was is a public thing. And then there was some Russian guy running around. A bomb was planted on Fury's car. Some weird Russian shit was happening.
To me, that whatever Pred's, that sounds just like Pred being Pred.
Yeah.
More than anything, regardless of the truth behind it.
Well, Pred and Mickey wanted to use the capture of Michael Simone. I guess capture is like in air quotes, his death as like a pillar for Mickey's third term election, and also to solidify Pred's seat as the sheriff of the PBSO.
You mean this CPD?
Yes.
Right?
Well, I don't think he has to compete with anybody for that.
Yeah.
But
I
he's
like and trust Jenny, but I know where her loyalty lies.
Right. She was asking who was going to be the director, and I told her that's a current search, and then I'm having a conversation with Posey and Sloan about that. I said it would be Booba if he ever returned.
Yeah, I personally do not want to be it as a long-term thing.
Right.
I'm fine being an acting director, but my goal is to get this guy back to where he was, above everything else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work as hard as I can to make that happen. That is the only reason that I'm even considering being here, against my own safety.
Okay. Okay, well that's kind of the. And Peach is just digging. She's like eyes and ears for Pred.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh boy. Okay. Well.
All right. Well, if there's anything else, prefer call or email. Avoid text if you can. I will be available. I will be leaving the state for the next 3 days, 3 or 4 days.
Understood. I think this week might be quiet for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say that, but every time everybody is like making a mass exodus, some pretty fucking wacky shit happens.
And everyone gets to enjoy it when they get back.
And then I'm sitting there having cocktails and having to dictate through emails. Terrible. Terrible experience.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually fun. Like, responding and giving people permissions when you're really drunk.
Yeah, I should get some cocktails.
That's always fun.
Anyway.
Seeing how things translate.
Right.
All right, well, I got a bunch of other meetings I need to do as well.
Yeah,
sounds good.
What is concluded?
You gonna get out of here.
All right. I appreciate you, Booba. It's good to see you alive.
Yeah, it's good to see you both as well.
We never saw you.
Yeah.
That is true.
Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage against the dying of the light.
You know, with only one arm, this feels way too swaggery.
The wise man at their end know dark is right, because their words had.
I think it's fine.
Just I'm swaying my shoulders so much. Shoulder, I guess. Well, no, it's still one.
Do you still feel your other arm?
I get ghost pains occasionally, yeah.
Rage against the dying of the light.
Do you ever like try to reach for something with it and realize that you don't have it?
Yeah, all the time, especially when on like ladders.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
It takes me a while to get up and down ladders now. Everybody's like, just slide down. I was like, I've only got one arm. I can't balance.
We can just roll you down the stairs.
No, we can't tackle it.
Rage against the dying of the light.
And you, my father, there on the sad height, curse, bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not.
Oh yeah, this was the room where Pred tased and cuffed Posey.
Oh.
Yeah, very lawfully.
You guys need panic rooms.
Well, that is kind of the panic room. We also have downstairs, but obviously it's a little difficult to get down there right now. I mean, I know Winston knows. You were down there that one day. That was the first day. I don't know what you guys did down there, but
I mean, we went down there first and it was fine, and then we went down there a second time after storm and it was just not fine.
Not fine.
Yeah, like couldn't see people through doors. Some people couldn't even open the doors or get through them. But
Yeah, so now that happens, immediately exiting the elevator.
Yeah, it was a challenge.
I mean,
I'll leave
they're-
you guys here. Have a good rest of your day. I look forward to talking with you more.
Okay, thank you.
If you need anything, I'll be around.
See you soon. Wonder how I'm gonna explain
Hello.
the hysterectomy. to
Bucky's
Peach.
down here pointing at the cop car outside constantly for some reason.
Yeah, he wants a meeting with me.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Well, stay safe, guys.
Thank you very
I'll
much.
do my best. You too.
Person.
Thank you, Copper.
Where is he now?
How's it going, Bucky? Bucky?
Clubhouse? Yeah, but like, as much as people are like, oh, these guys are just anti-Cerberus.
You want to speak to Copper?
It's not. Like, there needs to be opposition, right? To make things interesting, to have a story. Hello, Bucky. Did you drive here? Is that your Jeep? Alright. Do you want to go somewhere and have chat? Alright. Come on, Winston. Where?
Do you want her alone?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, talk with Posey and then text me when you're done. You want me to be in the meeting that you have with Posey? Okay.
Did Posey go back upstairs? Yeah.
But my streamer needs to win. Yeah, but you have to have losers for there to be a winner. You see?
No, he's now with us and gonna go meet Posey.
He's with you.
Well, he wants
yeah, we're
a
gonna
meeting
have a
with
meeting.
Posey, but he wants me at the meeting with Posey.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Bucky wants to meet with all three of us.
What do you got?
Oh, yep. Thank you very much.
Wait, where's the rest?
Just give that to me. I'll process him as such. You can hold on to his things just in case I need to leave, okay?
I don't know
Alright.
where we need to go.
Yeah, I don't, give me 1 second and I'll clear a room upstairs. I'll have, Odessa bring you guys up when I'm ready.
I think Bucky is one of those people that people just tell stuff to all of the time. Like on every side. But he also kind of just doesn't have any loyalty to anybody. He cannot keep a secret. I'm sure he says stuff to people. Or, I don't know, a lot of the time he just holds on to things and just relishes in the fact that he just knows.
Just need the ID. Anna.
11681.
And full name. Just
Yeah. Like it's almost like a really necessary element because he becomes that tiny little thread that latches two things together that otherwise nobody would see. Dude, he tells people stuff all the time. Dude, he'll hang with me on Olga and just tell me about everything that everybody's doing. And I'm like, stop.
What was the number again?
11,680.
Because he knows after I play Olga, I'm on Copper immediately, so.
Do you have anything else from him?
Yeah, I have crowbar, gun, radio.
Yeah, he works for everyone. And no one at the same time.
And phone as well. Thank you.
Also, Bucky's like one of these rare people that without actually speaking to anybody can read social cues. And then also fuck everybody up because he's gonna deny people their social cues. I don't know. He has an agency he was talking with me about like a couple of weeks ago.
Thank you.
By Dan Faley, the fucker. Yo, Bucky's actually out here asking the real questions. He wants this to be his MDW profile.
Very good. Please follow me, everyone.
He has a cop character where he talks. So it's kind of like Bucky has himself kind of meta-guarded, kind of like I did with Zelda. I'm going back. I've gone back to it. Yeah, that's Odessa.
Yep.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Copper, can I talk to you for 1 second?
Okay.
So, another agent will be joining us. Just do not reference him. I'm sure you know what I mean, but...
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yep. Oh. Sorry, don't mind me just jumping over the table.
His parents are missing. His girlfriend's missing.
There you go. They're in the meeting room. They're in the meeting room.
He did it. He created the document that I told him he needs to make. Woo! Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. Unless chat sees it. It's true. Yeah, I know that there's a lot of streamers that like pull documents onto their screens, but like I'm not responsible for these documents, and I don't want to be the person that like leaks things. So I don't usually. I try to read them out loud to people instead of showing like the link, because I don't know how they have these things on lockdown. You want us to like read over this?
I believe that is what Bucky is asking.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Okay. Because I'm already reading. Yeah.
I somehow missed the sell merchandise part of this yesterday.
Okay. This is this has at the top, it's a crest with the FIB, and also the Strategic Homeland Intervention Enforcement Logistics Division. It's called the Blank Initiative. The mission is a response team comprised of the most able individuals mankind has to offer. The initiative will defend Earth from imminent global threats that are beyond our war-fighting capability of conventional military forces. Their operations deployment authorized by command members or special agents. The source is to be deployed in response to, but not limited to, otherworldly, enhanced, or unconventionally powered persons, beings, or threats. When not in operation, members are expected to return to their daily lives. Equipment. Members of the initiative are permitted to use equipment that enhances or integral to the individual's qualifying nature within the program. This includes, but not limited to, cybernetic enhancements, combat suits, power refining devices, and melee weapons, i.e. shields, hammers, electrified batons, etc. Members of local and federal government agencies are permitted to use equipment as they already are entrusted with as law enforcement in the carrying of duties as members of the initiative. In addition to individual equipment, the teams are to be equipped with the following transportation: Founder Custom, Annihilator Stealth, sick. Their uniforms must meet the following standards. 1, look badass. 2, sell merchandise. Okay, dude. Organization. Members. Members are of equal rank and are expected to work as Arzul. Cool. Members are of equal rank and are expected to work as a cohesive team with both each other and local law enforcement. Members do not inherently outrank any member of local law enforcement unless said initiative member holds a rank in local law enforcement separate from being an initiative member. Team leader must A, member of the initiative, be appointed by the acting director of the FIB, and C, be law enforcement officer of rank senior, deputy, or officer above. Hi, Zol. What's up? It's 1. She wants me to go over and lay on the rug with her. Okay, recruitment and membership termination. Recruitment and additional initiative members is to be done via the following standards. 1, the individual of exceptional training, ability, power, and technological ideation or intelligence. 2, individual comes recommended by at least 2 standing initiative members. 3, individual is approved by the acting director of the FIB. 4, individual has no violent felonies on record. These standards are expected to be maintained at all times throughout the membership. Any of these standards being violated, i.e. convicted of a violent felony, approval revoked by the director, will result in the immediate termination of the membership within the initiative. Okay.
Interesting.
Yes.
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 Not so much a problem, clarification. There is deployment authorized by command members or special agents. There is a reference to special agents and who they might be, but there's no reference to command members.
It's kind of fucked up that Bucky lost an arm and now he has a robotic prosthesis.
Okay, yeah.
And then Winston's here with just nothing.
Yeah.
Electrified batons do also sound fun.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
He does.
So many years, hero, or...
Hey, Tara. Looney Bin, thank you for the 26 years. Tara, thank you for the 57 years. Blizzard, thank you for the 19 years. Spectre, thank you for the 12 years. Thank you for the actual year, dude. Nuke, thank you for the 43 years.
I think I might.
There's a lot of people I've missed, so I'm very sorry.
It would have to be a completely separate division to the FIB. That is my main takeaway from it. It would be under the FIB, yes, but it would be separate to the investigations that would be going on here. You have like a black division.
So would you say then it would be more of like the acting body for what's discovered by the FIB? Or then...
No.
Wait, is it like FIB's own HVTU?
No.
Specific,
I don't think so.
I don't believe... No. It is to deal with unexplainable threats that sometimes are present within the city, if I am understanding correctly.
Yeah. So how does this coincide with the investigators that we have that specifically deal with the supernatural? Okay, you want to be the shooters? I mean, we could talk in hypotheticals.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Runk0RN gifted a tier 1 sub to Ginny_. They have given 131 gift subs in the channel.
Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay, then speak with the in hypotheticals, because I mean, like in scenarios where we need someone to show up and tactfully like shoot for things, we have SWAT deployment and we also have the HVTU. Where does it fit in that? Mm-hmm. Okay. And so you would come in and join the units that are responding to that as like extra firepower? So you want to be a weapon for us. I mean the team. I mean, I'm using you as a hypothetical. Okay. And then as far as like do agents count towards the on-duty cap?
I don't even
Sorry,
know.
I'm just that is a real fucking question. I just want to say that's real. You have to consider that.
And
Well, the hard cap is 80, right?
Yeah,
right.
Agents are members of this team.
Yeah.
No,
I
you
think,
wouldn't. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like.
I believe if
I
there
mean,
was some
Halloween
sort of
is around the
situation-
corner, and we have a seasonal condition of zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. What my thinking is, if there was something like that where a breakout, you know, the over 40 might be extended for special circumstances.
Dude, Mr. K is actually a dragon.
The hard cap is 80, yeah?
Yes, to my knowledge.
And do you mean like special agents and agents? Do they count towards your cap? Is that what you're asking?
Copper? Yeah, I know you're not here to ping Chase. I'm just
The question is, if you were involved in it, would you have keys to the PD building and you'd be able to assist us in situations, in which case you would start? Because you would need to be on the same radio with us.
Yeah, he's hired by Pred.
Yeah, okay. So technically, he would count towards the cap, but...
I guess it would be like, you know, we have a bomb at Mission Row. We need to call this little squad that has been put together for disarming bombs that have had experience. I drive my car to Legion Square, and there is a massive 60-foot spider. And I would be like, okay, spin up the Blink Initiative. I didn't see what you saw, Bucky. Or what you...
Call the bomb unit for bombs, you call SIU for races. And boost.
Yeah.
You call the initiative for... Oh, fuck, what do we do with this?
A 60-foot spire.
Yeah.
Would the initiative be called for the like a massive Russian submarine off the coast? It's a yes or a no. So if it is an event, yes? Oh yeah. I guess if the PD events fall under the category of supernatural, then yes, we would call upon you. Because I know officers are going to shoot at whatever. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we are on the same page now.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have other supernatural things, but it's like large investigative type stuff. Did Bucky just notice the person standing there? Like, do you know the difference of what I'm talking about, Bucky? Like, let's say we have an investigation that's been going on with officers, and we are... What the fuck is happening right now? They are fighting the Tooth Fairy that uses a hammer to tap out people's teeth, and just tortures people. But they're like a weird supernatural being that manifests and can disappear in like a poof of glitter. Okay.
Okay.
What about situations like, let's say this particular Tooth Fairy isn't affected by bullets?
Oh, I like his thinking. I guess, if somebody lived at a...
Honestly, why haven't we
dock?
thought of that? Why...
Special unit to deal with people who live at boat docks.
We almost had a NASA program.
What?
Snow, yeah, like about 3-ish years ago. Snow and I were trying to spin up the NASA program. And then everybody was like, how are you going to do that? You have no money. And I was like, you guys are toxic. Fuck you. And then someone started making SpaceX. It was very fucked up.
Huh.
Very fucked up.
I almost forgot about the Terminator as well. I got on his motorcycle last year.
He shot me. I dressed up as a woman and claimed that I was...
Yeah, I fought the... Well, there was the good Terminator and then the bad Terminator.
I think they both shot.
Yeah, I was on that chase. That was... So that's when we would call Bucky.
Yeah, I was there too. Yeah.
Or like when Batman comes around.
Yeah, I remember Batman.
Yep. I think we're all on the same page of when this would be necessary.
Xenomorphs, zombies, aliens, Batman. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, do you guys remember when... Was it Iron Man was fighting the Predator?
Yes.
And like the Boy Wonder showed up too?
I think the worst one was those fucking aliens that jumped everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Everyone was just dead in Mirror Park. And I just left my house and was like, well.
Yeah.
And that was right before I joined the FIB.
Well, Copper's not going to talk about Wonder Woman because she wasn't there.
I think
She was Kira.
I can see why this would be useful.
Okay.
Okay, I can see why that would be a conflict of
Yeah,
interest.
this is a conflict. Well, hold on. You say that, but Pred is also my brother. Andrews is my dad. Jordan Steele is my half brother, and Dean Watson is my husband. So
we can put conflicts of interest aside. But thank you for telling us, Bucky. I think
Yeah,
as long as it's on the I think as long as it's on the table, it's fine.
Yeah.
As Robin was the funniest shit.
Just be open
Like
with your
he would
conflicts.
show up and just state the obvious while everybody's like playing along with fantasy, and he's just like, "Why don't you guys just get on the radio and talk to each other?" And we're just like, "No."
We cannot sell merchandise out to this building, though. I have a feeling that I know. I'm sorry. I have a feeling I'm about to get the phone call.
Okay. Let me let this digest. As far as the feedback on here, this conversation that we had, you need to outline this. And
Do you
even
have
if
ideas? Sorry, go on.
yeah, the change that Winston said, but if you have to do like a hypothetical example or specifically state like those particular sort of events that happen on the island. Oh, okay. I do have a Russian language teacher. His name is Resnik. He's a cadet. I found him outside of Bolingbrook like 2 years ago, and then I hired him as a cop.
Nice. Do you have any ideas for other members of the team, Bucky? Since this is your idea.
Like, what is Winston?
Don't hit the TV. Uh-oh. Don't pay attention to that.
Okay.
It's not there.
He can be Hawkeye.
How the fuck would I be
Why
Hawkeye?
to use a bow?
I don't know.
What?
What did you say, Bucky?
Yeah, I missed. What if you said something?
Yeah, I didn't see it down. Wait, so you Black Widow or Nick Fury?
Fuck God. No, he's Bucky.
No, you.
Director of FIB is
Is
Fury.
Fury. Okay. He's going by the name Titanium now.
The acting director approves all. Okay.
Oh, wait, you don't mean officer, deputy Fury, right? Or do you?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, okay, fuck it.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know. Possibly. How do you feel about Brian Knight? Okay. Okay.
You know what I was thinking actually? The Mandalorian.
We need to contact the Mandalorian. Are you talking about Jeffrey Price?
Yeah, Jeffrey Price, Mandalorian.
Oh.
I think he may have lost his senior when he went to SDSO, but he was a senior officer.
I would be okay with Jeffrey Price.
No, he's
Bison?
sign language. What about the King of the Mountain?
Wait, who's the King of the Mountain?
Flop.
Flops, the king of the mountain?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought he was the king who got mounted, but okay.
It's all coming together. Okay. Okay. Yeah, would that make Dean Thanos?
I have a very strange dream that
I'm
would
not
make
sure
me
I
not.
can. You'd see no relation.
Isn't he like Lex Luthor, but with hair?
I guess I was just talking about his prosthetic hand. That,
Yeah.
but you know, it's whatever. It's made out of moon rocks.
It is gold. It does have gems in it.
No, really. Okay.
No, wait. I am not She-Hulk. All I am is a lawyer.
Okay. Fix up your document to outline the things that we talked about. Not these things like verbatim, but I guess like how the initiative would come in and outline the threats that it would like. I see these supernatural beings and stuff like that, but this makes me think of like heebie-jeebie spooky stuff, right? Not like put what's it called? Like add like a, you know, an article of when the Predator showed up and was murdering everybody in Mirror Park. Or like an article of the Terminator where there was a battle between the T-1000 and the I don't know, I forgot what the other one is. My Terminator lore is pretty fucked up right now. Yes, really? Because as it stands, how this document is like pieced together. Okay, well, probably 2 weeks because that's how long it took for you to put this together when I told you to make it.
Oh, you don't have to put newspaper clippings in.
Just write.
Detail it.
Just like reference roughly the like year of when it happened, the location. The Terminator was sighted in Mirror Park. Local law enforcement went there. It was a slaughter. He was a being of supernatural abilities, blah blah blah. Like as an example. Yeah, have you ever done a book report before? Okay, I'm trying to make it so that a small example of how what you put in front of us can be misunderstood, like between the three of us talking to you, Bucky, and how that was misunderstood. Now imagine the entire PD doing that, and then you're over there with your notepad, and you're like, "It's just not how it really is. It's like when the Superman shows up." Like, just so that you don't have to do that. This is...
Is that how you hear Bucky? Motherfucker,
Motherfucker, I'm
Bucky.
reading text and I'm not hearing voice context, so how I'm reading this is like really not what you mean.
You already write so much. What's a little bit more?
That says that doesn't understand this? Okay, well, I don't think that's anyone in this room.
I think there's a number of people who would probably pick holes in it.
Yes.
Even if they agree with it, they would pick holes in it.
The
I mean,
point.
Both of us went, yeah, this is cool, but by the way, you might need to like change this and this.
I did have a full.
Not because it doesn't have a ping, but you know, even the FIB has had issues, even though people support it, because there are things that they can interfere with actual cop work, and it gets difficult there.
I don't know if you can do that because that's like IT guy kind of stuff.
No, I think he's saying that people would complain about it at
Oh.
chases.
Right. Holy shit. Touch grass.
Valid.
Yo, Bucky's actually the head of my PR department.
Yeah, he's based.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you what the concerns were brought to me was, isn't Bucky completely affiliated with Cerberus? And I said, we're having a meeting.
Yeah, I could see that as an opposition.
Yep.
They don't? Oh. Where are we going to get the shock batons from?
Okay.
Yeah, Bucky birthed this himself. Beg him for what?
Shock batons.
Shock batons?
Oh. Yeah, but I want shock batons that are like the shock rod that like Sherlock Holmes has when he like zaps that like 7-foot guy and he goes flying backwards. Because that shit is
It's like
funny.
a cattle prod, but with
Yeah.
fucking explosives in it.
Yeah. Instead of like electrocuting you, you just like get
Fly backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah, that please.
Okay. Well, you presented this and then you asked what issues do you have? I told you what those were. If you don't want to hear it, then I guess you're still at square one. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And also for those people that like read it and they're like, nah, this really isn't for me. And you know, there is gonna be some people that are like that. Like there's people that I don't do aliens or I don't do serial killers. I don't do religious stuff. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, exactly.
They can go back to bed.
And that's fine. And they can do that. But I just want to, I want the point I'm making, if you add these in here, that will put to rest a lot of the naysaying and it clear up the obvious confusion here. Because we have several different types of tactical units, whether it is explosives, hostage situations, high-speed chasing, snipers, and they all have their own initiatives, right? And they work as a tool for the entire PD. And they address...
What's the A word? Oh, I
Oh,
can't say it.
well, that's why it's the Blink initiative. We just don't.
No, we're just, yeah.
Asshole. Okay. Yeah, so you're the scavengers? Right. And if anybody does, we're just like, just ghost
Need
them.
to know basis.
Gaslight people.
Mm-hmm. I think the thing with this is it's just all about how it's going to be presented. And I agree with Copper that it needs those specific examples. So it's not like this is going to be ever present in the city.
Yeah, for the purpose of this document, reference those events as like it's a, oh, well, this was a happening, it was in the newspapers, or this was like, because it's a known thing, right? So people can associate with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
These particular
Response to
types
these
of
type of events.
threats.
Yeah, these are examples of those.
Yeah, to be used in aid with the unified police department, whatever the responding forces to whatever this threat is. I'm still trying to figure out what Winston's gonna be.
Where's the guy from Teen Titans?
I was just thinking about that.
Yeah, be Cable, man. There you
I
go.
think it's gonna be more carbon fiber than metal, but it looks similar.
Cyborg? Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, be Jax. Mortal Kombat. Just time travel, man. Be Cable. Only one time, though. You can only time travel one time.
don't I have to travel backwards though?
Well, here you can travel any time where you want, but you can only do it one time.
Okay, I'll travel.
But you, what if you
5
time
seconds.
travel back to
Oh, I haven't-
infinitely
oh,
have
yeah, yeah,
multiple
he's right.
time travels?
I've traveled once already.
Oh, okay.
He just force lawed it.
And you chose 2022. All right, good dude.
Well, you don't know what happens in the
Yikes.
future. This is actually a decent one.
It's not, actually. This is terrible.
It's all about perspective.
Okay. High Command needs to see this.
Bucky.
Oh.
Oh,
oh my god.
He's literally going to give you a hand.
That's actually the first time that was an appropriate use of that joke, and it didn't hurt my feelings.
Okay, Bucky, but what about mine?
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Hooray.
No, I don't.
I think something might be in the works. I don't know how the 3D printing's going.
I lost my left arm like the first month after the economic collapse. And then Avon Barksdale beat me with a TV and I lost one eye. And then when I was doing a stakeout, some criminals came up and they tried to execute me cartel style. And I lost another eye and half of my head.
Oh.
But you know, just like how women couldn't use clipboards or hold cups of coffee, you know, some stuff just isn't visible. You have to use your imagination or squint the entire time.
Mm-hmm. Or
yeah, I have no
so
eyes.
We still cannot.
I'm a freak.
Use leaf blowers.
No eyes. No eyed, one-armed, flying.
Or cameras. Yep. That one's actually super useful.
Purple people eater. That's me.
Yep.
Okay.
Great being a woman in this city.
This document needs to go in front of High Command and the other corresponding command members. so that they don't shoot you if you show up there or arrest you. Them? Right. Okay, but you realize that if this just goes on, like, you're just gonna get shut down, and if they don't know anything about it, that's just not how the PD works.
It also needs approval from
Or
the acting
any-
director, and we also need to, yeah.
What about Mark?
Oh, who was acting director at the FIB? It's complicated at the moment, but I'll get in contact with them.
Mark of Talon? Are you working with Mark of Talon?
Yep, I will pass it on.
Please make those changes before you have those conversations, because otherwise you're gonna be having this conversation again.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
Okay.
An anonymous user gifted
Okay,
a
Ginny.
tier 1 sub to Clitorian.
All right.
Wow, this is a great productive meeting.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
This is this is a productive
enjoyed
meeting
this.
room, even though the chairs suck in here. So just getting over
Yes.
this table.
Move out of the way.
That was pretty clever. It was run. He's double downing. Tim Allen. Oh. Is he from League of Legends? His name in my phone is dipshit purple face idiot. It's been like this since I met him.
It's great talking with
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for inviting us
Hey, I have a question.
What's up?
out. A
Um,
million more
where are you
guys have a
from?
great day. Stay safe.
What?
Yeah, where are you from?
Florida?
Okay, so pink-haired, purple-skinned, horned people are from Florida.
Well, I wasn't always. You know what happened, right?
No. Tell me your lore.
I lost so many league games that my heart rate started dropping, and I started not circulating enough blood.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I started Can you guys shut up? I'm on the phone with a cop! So anyway.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Cool.
nobody's come anywhere near your stuff. I made sure to keep an eye on it. So don't worry. You're
Thank you.
okay.
I started losing so many league games that my heart rate started to drop.
Give me a second. I'm gonna
Okay.
And
think.
my blood started circulating less, and then it started turning
Uh-huh.
purple.
So how is your heart rate now?
It's still there. I still remember those league games.
Okay, is this painful to talk about?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure. All right, well, it checks out, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Excuse me.
But yeah, no problem.
Dude, people can't fucking drive in this city. All right.
Yeah, I know they can't.
Excuse me. Alright, well... The fuck are you doing?
Just shoot them.
I can't, they're... Okay.
I gotta talk about illegal things, so I gotta hang up.
Okay, see ya.
What's up? Don't fucking move.
Okay, I'm not moving.
Hands up, motherfuckers.
Winston's peeing or thinking about something.
Oh shit, okay. Come on, Winston's pissing right now. He's gonna fucking let him pinch it off, guys. Let him pinch it off. Step out of the car. Step out of the car, please, right now.
Sorry, I thought you guys were just racing through the city and you didn't.
No, you're all right. It's all right. It happens.
Trying to take a pee. What's going on?
You wanna know what's going on? Listen, man, you guys draw the wrong fucking side, bro. You shouldn't have fucking picked Lizzie, dude. Do your fucking job next time.
We're not any side. We're just with. Bleh. The locals are gonna fucking kill them. Yo, fuck him off, dude.
And that's... Fuck, can I help you guys? Come on. Me.
A doctor.
Birthday X.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
That local sided with Lizzie.
I got you guys. Oh my god, they're gonna think it's me.
They waited. Did they wait
okay.
that entire fucking time?
Oh, he's your fucking friends.
I didn't do anything.
Dude.
I didn't do anything.
Turn around, face away from me. Face away from me. Face away from me.
Jesus, chill. Oh my god.
Over an hour?
Yep, you're fine.
Oh my god, dude. Do they have guns still pointed at a guy that's cuffed? Yeah, was it worth it for that?
The fuck? Why are you guys getting in my car? Oh my god. No,
This poor guy. Dan.
Copper.
Dan.
Copper. You're gonna be okay, Copper.
Why am I on the ground and you're not?
Copper.
You did this, Dan.
Wait, what?
Dan, you asshole.
What did I do?
You did this.
It was supposed to be you.
Are you bleeding?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna hold pressure. Dan, can you get pressure on Winston, please? I got you.
You sit back there.
Where you got at?
Mom's driving. In the front of my chest.
Okay.
Apply
He
pressure
has
on that.
GSWs. I'm looking for where he got at. Oh god, not his only arm. His one arm has been grazed.
Hey, turn off those sirens.
I'm putting pressure on his only arm.
Thank you, Jenny.
Looks like the other bullets hit the vest.
Sorry, I got you. I'm sorry about hiccups right this second.
That's okay.
We have EMS 10.
Look at Fury.
Yes, we do.
Right up the street.
Can we roll him in then?
Yeah, code for it, please.
EMS, rolling.
Is someone looking around for evidence? Anyone picking it up, documenting?
Yeah, I already have people on it.
Perfect, thank you.
What the hell happened?
Let's get some spacing on these cars.
AFM.
They've been shot, Fury.
Oh, you don't say, Dan. I didn't
That's what
see
happened.
that.
They've been
I have to
shot.
talk to them at the hospital.
Can't
Can't you see the one bullet or the bullet grazes in his singular arm?
Look at all the bullets in my chest vest.
No, not Copper.
Is talking. Winston isn't.
It was
Winston
the
seems to have less damage than Copper.
What?
It was the
2 plus 2 equals.
Oh, he
passed out.
passed out. He passed out.
I think it was adrenaline.
he'll be fine.
I think it was the adrenaline.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let me check his breathing and his pulse. He's unconscious currently.
All right, these compression bandages on here.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to like do with this because getting pulled over by criminals and having them just shoot you, like, didn't that happen like a couple of weeks ago from those people from BBMC just because we were searching for
All right, I feel a
driver from a
nice,
boost?
strong pulse.
Like,
in
I
this
don't
one arm
know
he
what to do with this kind of stuff because it's like there's like nothing.
He does only have one arm.
Yeah.
All right, Copper.
But like, so did the BBMC. They made me get out, and then I just stood there, and then they shot me, and then that was like the end of it. And it's like, okay, well, this is a typical day, whatever. Like, literally a typical day, so I don't really even know what to do.
Just Clarkson things, guys. Come on.
I guess like you picked the wrong side and shot me.
Anyways,
Yeah, literally.
how's Winston doing?
Yeah, I picked Lizzie's side, but it's like.
I'm pretty sure there's no damage to his left arm.
Okay.
Because there's no arm there.
So did you guys by shooting the cops because they were also shooting cops.
Oh, Phantom Limb. I heard about that.
So I'm still like, I don't know what they're talking about.
It is definitely a thing.
Come on, EMS, give him a hand. He's shot.
All right, Dan. That's a little far, bro. All right, let's get you loaded up.
Why would you tell me to ICU in the first place? Like, that wouldn't be your call, right?
Ooh, she told him.
Regardless of the RP going on? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what to do.
All
I'm
right,
gonna.
We're gonna roll.
I get shot every single day, and so there's like nothing to do with it.
My God, locals.
Yeah, but we already know that, you know.
This local's crazy today.
Yeah, we already know the troopers are ICU. I'm gonna be pissy. ICU these nuts. But yeah, there's just like not enough to like, oh, I'm afflicted by whatever's happening. Ugh. Yeah, I guess, like, why not? Why not do more than what the basic 37A does on, like, a daily? I guess I kind of just expected to have a little bit more roleplay in general, considering everything else that's going on. Who knows? What if there's some really sick roleplay gonna come out of this? Oh my god. Hi, Danny.
Hey. What did the nurses say?
They said I need a cup of orange jello.
Okay.
And then I can talk to you.
Where did they get a cup of orange jello from? Hey, you need to find Copper a cup of orange jello.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What the hell happened? Winston is still dying.
I'm so hungry.
Are you hungry? I got food. And it's not hospital food either.
I wasn't sure what was going to kill me first, them or my starvation.
Oh no.
That was actually a good gamble.
Who shot you?
One of them was wearing a HOA jacket. They had to go at us. They said that we chose the wrong side by protecting Lizzie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, let's go into Mirror Park and shit all over the place.
Nah. I tried to say some things back, but they were just shooting us after what they said. So I don't.
Wait, hold on. What'd they say and then they shot you?
So, what we get? We're on the wrong. We chose the wrong side, essentially.
Yeah, for protecting Lizzie.
Okay, this doesn't sound like HOA.
I mean, one of them was wearing a HOA jacket.
I think somebody's trying to frame HOA.
No, I think it does sound 100% like you.
I mean, HOA literally chased me last night and tried to kill me.
I know. I'm just.
Dan, why are you here?
Oh.
Are you covering up for them? This is why I think it's your
I was
fault.
worried about you and Winston.
Yeah, sure you were.
Thank you for your concern.
Okay, so what is the problem that
Winston
you
more
had with me telling, you know?
It just doesn't seem like a
This is
very
why I
HOA
told.
thing to
This
do,
is why
you
I
know?
told Nick Simone why I don't like you.
2565.
You did what?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Because I don't like you, Dan.
All right.
Did he say anything from you saying that?
No.
Appreciate it. Thank you. All right.
Oh, okay. That should be okay.
Have a good one. Peace out. Yo, Copper, I got Jello on the way.
It's because, Dan, I actually love you.
Wait, what?
It's true.
She's delirious. She's still in. She's
Yeah,
on her pain
she's
meds
very
right now.
high right now.
I'll take
I don't
that.
see anyone from
Hard.
HOA tweeting him.
No, believe me, I wouldn't.
I know how clingy you can get.
We're
sometimes, Dan. It's
a
fine.
deadly
I'm
duo.
fucking married. What?
When we,
Huh?
I'm not talking.
That
What?
sounds clingy.
Ew, gross. No, I'm married too.
Yep.
I'm talking about you policing and me policing. It's a deadly combo.
That is true. We are pretty awesome,
We are pretty fucking awesome.
especially when we're in the air. We're
Except for
deadly.
when Dan is trying to kill me and convincing his wife to stab me.
I've
And
never
the
done
judge.
I almost shot your wife
that. Wait, what?
Yeah,
because she stabbed Copper.
yeah. You don't think about that, do you, Dan, when you're manipulating her and putting ideas in her head?
You stabbed me.
What? No one
Yeah,
stabbed you.
I did in front of everybody. And you stabbed me back. And you stabbed me back. And you stabbed me back.
A singular person raised an eyebrow. People
No,
laughed.
no.
They laughed when it happened.
Because you deserve it, Dan. You deserve it. And you know what? That's over 6 months ago. Man, you gotta fucking move on.
I did move on. I've moved on.
No,
She
you
brought it up
haven't.
again.
Because nobody brought that up except for you.
Yeah, but like,
You
brought it
haven't.
up.
I
You
live
said me
rent
in front of
free
everybody
in your
and
fucking
everybody
head.
laughed.
Hey, how about you
See what I mean?
bring up how you were put in the bathtub too?
Yeah. You know what? I was. I
Yeah.
was put in a bathtub at
Tell-
SDSO in
Tell them
front
what
of
they did to you.
Toretti, you, Snow, and they blindfolded me, gagged me, and
Oh, there
threw
was
me in
more people
ice,
than that. There was more people
and
than
you
that.
just stood there
Yep.
and let it happen.
I did.
You can't believe everything she's saying right now, Dan. She's currently on meds and waiting for Jello.
I witnessed it. Well, I couldn't witness it because I was.
How could you do
but I
that?
heard her
How could you
voice.
witness?
I heard her voice.
Wait, so did I stand there and do nothing and say nothing, or you witnessed it while you're blindfolded and heard me there? So which is it, Dan? How can I be all of those things at the same time?
heard you
You're
and
not
you
making
did
any
nothing.
sense. I literally said nothing, and I watched the whole thing.
I don't think you can voice ID her like that.
I voice
No.
ID.
I didn't even say
I
anything.
go on the radio and say
I
I
didn't
voice
even
ID
say
all
anything.
the time.
I sat there in silence and watched the whole thing, and I would do it again.
Honestly, it sounds like Copper's the victim here and you're victim blaming.
Yep. What? And who was the person to uncuff you? Me.
Hold. We have Jello on the way.
And what came from it? Toretti? Nothing happened to Toretti? Or the undersheriff?
Because he's high command and they're protected species.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do against them. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Dan. I thought you deserved it, or I thought it was initiation, and they were like getting you to be in their club. And you know what? I felt kind of proud of you. I was like, well, Dan finally getting accepted into something. Now he has like a, you know, like people to rely on and have his back. I was wrong.
K9.
I was wrong, and I admit that. But you know what? Life is a journey, Dan.
No, Copper, you weren't wrong. All right. It was just a moment. That's all it was. All right. Remember, we're practically perfect in every way.
We have to give ourselves some role play because we didn't get any role play from getting shot. So
I'm not perfect.
this is great.
You are.
I'm gonna be real
You're
with
just
y'all.
Walker.
I'm
That's
pretty
all I'm gonna say.
dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, you're stupid good with a helicopter. You
That is
idiot.
True. That is really true. I'm dumb good.
What are you gonna do about this, Dan?
Do about what? What happened?
You
Why are we here
getting
again?
Winston and I shot.
You got shot.
Oh, you guys got shot. That's right. Man, we should probably find out who did that.
We told you who did it.
Yeah, but there used to be like 7 HOA back in the day, but now there's like 40. So it's a little bit more difficult.
HOA did
Well,
it?
I mean,
What?
yeah, it was the HOA. I mean, there's a gas pump in Bear Park, right? We just accidentally light a match.
All right.
Okay, is the Jello here?
Not yet. Not yet. Let me go check.
You know, back in the day when it was just like me, Brian, Bass, Copper, Jenny, there was like 7 HOA members.
Who shot you, Copper?
Like, you can name all the HOA members on 2 hands, but now it's just
I
like
don't know. They were wearing masks and HOA cuts.
there's HOB,
HOA
and
cuts?
HOC,
Yeah.
and HOD, and HOF.
Making fun of the HOA.
No, I'm just saying, like, you used to be able to count how
Do they
many
even
HOA
have
on
the
one
HOA
hand.
be yet?
Dan, did you even pick up evidence?
Henry King did.
Okay, so you didn't?
No, I did not know. I was tending
I got
to
it.
Winston's wounds.
I got evidence.
He got grazed in his singular arm. I had to make sure it was okay.
Did you check the pulse of my left arm?
I tried. There was nothing there. I'm sorry. Your arm is dead.
Oh my god, what is this radio? I'm going off duty. Later.
Thank you, McCormick.
Wait, McCormick.
What's up? Oh shit, I need to talk to Stubble.
Yeah, Dan, how many fingers do you have on your hand?
5.
But you could count all the HOA members in one hand, and you said there were
No,
7.
I said 2 hands. I said 2 hands.
Okay. I don't know. Sometimes I have to fact check you a little bit because at the same time of saying, you saw me in that basement, you had a bag over, but
okay,
then
I seen
I
you,
stood
and
there
then I got my
and did
bag over my
nothing,
head,
but I also
and then
was
I heard
talking.
you. Yeah, I
Kind of
hear you.
strange, Dan. You can't get your
A
story
bag doesn't
straight.
stop me from hearing. Okay.
No, it doesn't. But how would you know it's me?
Does that have voice ID? I have voice ID.
You
all the
can't
time.
do that, Dan.
I do.
You can't do that.
I do it though.
How bad do you want to ICU and go on vacation?
Wait, what?
Yeah, just a open-ended question. Since we're being friends right now,
I'm not gonna go on vacation for voice ID.
it's all love, man. It's all nothing but love.
Yeah, nothing but love. Well, listen.
Can't
William
voice ID.
Gunner trained me well. I'm a W chaser now. I only get dubs, and I voice ID everybody.
Okay.
Jello's on the way.
You've said that 4 times.
Yeah.
Where's
they're
her Jello?
Shrugway is short-staffed right now.
Oh, that's an issue.
Oh, that's in Mirror Park.
Hey, Winston, are you okay?
Where's my arm? You said it was
It's
dead.
been gone for like a month now or 2.
You told me it was dead.
it is dead. It's probably they probably burned it. Honestly, that's what they do when they take a limb from you. They
Why don't you
yeah,
get
they just
why
burn
don't
it.
you get an android arm or a robot arm? That's
Yeah,
like
didn't
linked
Bucky
to
get one of those fucking cool arms?
Yeah.
Like linked to your like.
I mean,
neural
I'm missing an
system.
arm. Winston clearly is missing an arm.
Yeah, clearly.
I don't know if it's that noticeable.
Hideous.
It's pretty noticeable.
Well, you keep drawing attention to it all the time.
I asked if there was a pulse. They told me it was dead. Yeah, it's dead. Well, yeah, because it's been dead.
Bro, what do you mean no one like? It's, bro, you're the only man that walks around with.
Sorry, Jenny.
Okay, Fury.
Get it? You're mad over copper, but that wasn't needed.
Yeah, it's
No, actually.
Winston, your wound looks like a butthole.
Could you put a picture of that Uzi in the report?
No.
It's called Troy Destroy Some Filthy Criminals.
I forgot. Let me see if I can find the picture.
Oh. I'm issuing a warrant after that asshole. Fuck that guy. Also, we need to. I need to speak with Tyler. I'm not fucking listening today.
Oh.
Hey, what is?
Oh, Jenny and Dan. Looks like Juno's gonna come talk to you.
No, I'm not.
what?
And Jenny.
Eh.
Need both of you. So while on scene on the
That was
OIS,
easy.
a blue in color.
Yeah, your Jello. I don't know, man. Like the lady said, she was almost done creating getting the order prepped. So, yeah. Don't blame shit on me, Daniels. What the fuck?
I ain't. Listen, I said it's a fake plate, and you had no reason to pull him over. I didn't blame nothing on you, sir.
Right.
Anyway, it was a fake plate. They were going under the
No,
speed limit. He had no
just
reason to pull him
I
over.
don't think that they would even make any kind of connection with Winston and Copper being at the FIB
Or that
building.
we don't even know is involved.
I think it's purely just
Outside,
like, oh, we got
there
them.
was a gray and color Futo. I wasn't gonna pussyfoot around, so I just approached them.
Go
said,
look for
"What's
your
up?"
food.
They actually ended up being Seaside Draco and someone named Javi. And they were sitting outside the hospital trying to wait and figure out. Outside the hospital was a Michael was here tag. Both myself and Juno wiped it the fuck off after documenting it. So yeah, they acted like they left the area, then they parked across the street, then they, after we spotted them, they went across the street again towards the hospital and parked in the parking spot, and then I made contact. But I know what you're dealing with, Dan, so I felt like you both should know.
Thank you.
Oh, Tay. I'm gonna go outside and get shot.
Goodbye, Dan.
Are they after you?
Yeah, probably. If she said something like, probably want to kill me or something.
Well, I'll go outside and do security.
Alrighty. I want a bench.
Have a seat. Dan, I'm not gonna lie to people about the fact that you and I have beef.
We don't have beef though.
Yes, we do.
You must be wondering why we brought you here today, buddy.
unreasonable, practical, and rational, and you like to spin up shit
You're the one.
When have I
and
ever
have supernatural
shit?
powers
Processing.
and
We're just
being able
processing
to
life
see
at the
through
moment.
things. You're pretty fucking powerful.
Fuck this panic button
Alright,
shit.
thank you.
I got your
I'm gonna
Jello
send you
copper.
that
Here's your
river for
Jello.
more
I'm
than a
handing
little
it to
bit.
you.
Processing it now.
I think this is you. I hope that's you.
Ooh, it's still jiggling.
Yep.
Sorry, I should have said something.
How do I get a bench?
Become a state police officer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, hi, come in.
Bench.
What bench guy?
Anyways, everything good?
Why are
Everything
you
all
in
right?
bed?
Fell off a crane.
Mary?
Life killed me.
How? You were just here. What the fuck is going on?
I just lay down in bed.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he's tired. Okay.
All right, let's go. Copper, we don't have beef, all right?
I don't know if I want to go outside and deal with this.
Yeah, okay, Dan.
Yo, I'm good, Copper.
Then why'd you get your wife to stab me? And a judge.
I didn't.
Okay. You realize how it's more believable that you like convinced her and manipulated her than it is that she just did it? And it was an
I think
accident?
she just did it because she knew that you stabbed me in the past, and she wanted revenge.
I don't think that she would want that. Because she's not the one that keeps bringing it up. It's you, Dan.
If you would have shot her, I would have had to shoot you. Copper,
You're
and I
the
don't wanna do
person that plants it in her head. Why fabricated bullshit is completely supported by everything you do and everything you just said.
Your
That's wild.
fabricated bullshit is.
Yep. Fabricated bullshit. Supported by evidence.
Supported by evidence. That
Hey,
it's
Copper, you fine if I find HOA, shoot them, and say you're on the wrong side while doing so?
Oh, I'll check the car.
Probably.
Check your cars and stuff. They were.
sorry,
if they
you
were hanging
drove the
around.
wrong
They
side?
could
Yeah, probably.
check the car for a bum or something.
Oh, yeah, fair.
They were left unattended. I don't know.
I want to go somewhere to talk.
No one approached the hospital. They could have in the 2 minutes.
Yes.
Hey, Copper.
To double check.
Hello.
We're good on this one.
Also, Michael was here, was sprayed on Bob Smith PD in the front.
Mm.
It was just,
Alright, I know where we're going from Copper.
Sure, okay.
On me.
Here a bit. Wait.
Guns drawn.
I need to have a chat with the Dessa.
Hmm.
200 today.
200.
Copy that 200 back in 10-8, 16.
It's 4 or 5 of us on Fudge Lane. 200. Respond to the.
Oh, what the fuck is this driving?
455, 10-8, back from having fun.
200.
200.
669's got some high ground up here.
I think I put too much of an R in there.
Alright, 309, he ran into this house and ran out. He could potentially have dropped something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. There was like 4 people in the area. I frisked him.
Oh, wait,
didn't
I
have
just
any
got off
weapons.
these. Where you going?
Dude,
Keep your eyes on him. For
I
the
wasn't
time
even on
being.
the
Doesn't look like
radio
there's
yet
anything
because
but
I
sad,
left Mission Row to
decrepit
come
man
here,
that
and I
lives here.
still haven't done anything.
I literally just turned radio on now.
Wait, why are we coming here?
I don't know. You were following him. I need to go to MRPD.
Doesn't look like there's anything in here.
You need to go to MRPD.
Uh-huh. Into meetings with other people I don't even know what about.
I didn't turn the wheel hard enough. Hello.
No, he's looking for me.
$200 1038 with a gray and color.
Right. I just found a Uzi at the back of this house, Fred.
Oh, hey, firm, bring it over here. Let's see if he recognizes it.
Thank you.
All right, have good meetings.
Radio traffic clear.
I'll try. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing me along. Try not to get shot again.
269-41 any actives.
Oh wait, we can't tackle it.
Motorcycle with a gentleman in
You
blue.
look like a dum dum.
He's gonna be off-road, going around.
Hey, I had to drop off Winston because he has other meetings that he has to go to. You want to ask?
We're down at Trooper PD.
Can you guys pick me up at Mission Row?
Dispatch 903 is going to
Yes,
be
if you're just
at 1038
step up
northbound
so I
Alta
can pick
Street
you up.
with a
Okay.
green color Subaru
Give me a sec.
WRX
right,
occupied
see ya.
1 time. 4 times, sorry.
Get some 77s. Can we get a 77 for this 38 with a A+ Subaru, 4 times occupied?
$200 gonna be in route.
Hello.
What's your 20 again?
Hello.
North Alta, right across from Cerberus.
I'm
Copy
so
that.
sore.
I'm in route.
Owie.
Sit tight.
So
Fudge
sore.
Lane situation. Let's go
So I
channel
guess
3.
you never
Channel 3
had
for
that
Fudge Lane.
conversation with Nick.
No, because Storm, then PD meeting, and then I promised Posey to have this conversation because I asked them to put together a bunch of documents for me. They said that they would have it all together. They wanted to give these things to Soze, but Soze wanted me to handle it, so I went there to have that meeting so we can move along. And then I called you, finished my meeting, and then as I was leaving, Bucky was also there, and he requested to have a meeting with me and the people at FIB. So I was there again.
Okay, that's fair.
So God damn it, dude. Get your gun.
Take the 40 months, brother. Take the 40 months.
Motherfucker, what are you doing?
Taking off at 80, Subaru, they had class 2.
Dude, I'm not even fucking around. You're not gonna like this.
Sound integrity way.
I got a shank. Please, copper. Can we talk about
I have a gun. Who brings a fucking knife to a gunfight?
I'm gonna knife him, bro.
Why?
Left
Don't.
northbound.
Dude, take the 40 months. Just chill. Okay.
The 40 months, brother.
You can't get past this barrier. Nobody can.
Please, bro. Fuck. What are you guys doing here?
Continuing northbound LS
This is our PD. What do you mean? What are we doing here? This is literally my police station, man.
Okay, okay. I've got this knife in my hand. Listen.
Okay, put it down.
I just want to run, okay? No shooty.
But it's funnier. And then when you're on the ground and you're mad and like silent and
Let's just
stuff.
keep this between.
What? What do you want me to do, Clarkson?
You do what you're trained to do.
Yo.
Negotiations.
I don't think you want that.
I'm good. I'm
Why?
good. Whatever. This man, do
Okay,
what
can
you're
I
supposed
do?
to do.
Can I do what I'm trained to do?
Do what you're trained to do.
Okay, what about repercussions?
What
Can
repercussions?
we
This
reset
guy's
after
kidnapping me at a fucking PD.
after I stop?
I'm not robbing.
Don't
I'm just
rob
getting my
him.
items back.
Okay. Can we reset after I do what I'm trained to do?
Wait, what are you?
Okay,
what
I
are
know
you
you're
trying
just
to
gonna
do,
gun
bro?
him down.
Chill. We can negotiate.
Okay, what do you want?
I just want to be let go.
Vehicles holding right, continuing westbound West Eclipse.
What did you take from him?
Just my fucking oxy back.
I'm telling you right now, if there's any PD weapons gone, you're fucked.
I know.
Dead ass. Oh God, no.
Okay, look. Here's the deal. You can leave him there. You're free to go. We're gonna uncuff him. He's gonna check his pockets. If you have PD weapons, we're shooting.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
This motherfucker, bro.
No! If that's the case, I'll just start shooting now.
Wait,
Like, what?
bro.
Okay. Now put the gun back on him. Wait. So if you're not gonna shoot me down if the guns are on him?
No, I'm saying that if you took PD weapons off of him, we're going to gun you down.
Okay, but what if I don't take any PD weapons?
Don't take any PD equipment. Any.
Okay, if I don't take any PD equipment, then
If you
what
wanna-
I
happens?
don't know what
If
this
you-
guy's gonna do. This guy's gonna fucking take his heroin shot.
Yeah, he's gonna take his heroin back, his drugs.
Yeah. But are you guys gonna shoot me down when I'm running away?
No.
Stay on this gray vehicle.
You promise?
Clarkson can, I guess.
I'm gonna go for a taser shot.
I mean, technically, I'm not in a captain position of the troopers. He's kind of overranking me.
Do what you're trained to do, trooper. Do what you're trained to do.
No. Chill.
I don't think you want me to do that, Clarkson.
You neutralize the target. Go ahead.
Wait, no, do.
Yeah, but it's like a 2-for-1 deal. You understand?
Okay. I'm just gonna. Don't shoot me, please. Please don't shoot me. Am I actually free to go?
He's still
40 months, but
North Rockford. I'm gonna try to keep up.
Okay. What are you doing, Tim?
Carter, do you want me to attach this? Seeing as you're on your own, I'm on my.
Can you not no ball him? He wants to knife you in the
Why
butt.
is he no pull? Yeah.
He's a, you know, I can't even see anything anymore. I'm scuffed as fuck.
Alright, couple, listen. We talked
What?
about this.
We did talk about it.
Stand there.
Can you carry me and throw me back?
No, I don't want you to take him around the corner. I have to be able to see him.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
stop
so
taking.
if I just walk out, I'm good?
Did you take your drugs off him?
Yeah.
Did you take any PD equipment?
No.
I mean, you're kind of at the mercy of Clarkson. Like, if he looks in his pockets and be like,
Copper, I'm
he took...
kidnapped. You are handling this negotiation.
I am handling it.
Do what you're trained to do, Copper. I'm going to go in for...
Are we negotiating?
I'm going to go in for a teaser after he runs. That's all I'm saying. If I get uncuffed.
Okay.
That's fair. All right,
You
so I
have
can
the
just
time?
run? Okay, let's negotiate.
Okay.
Okay. What do you want for the safety of Code and Clarkson?
We should be asking you that
What
question.
is this? Yeah, what are you doing? You're taking my... Motherfucker, stop speed running this. This is very serious. Conan Clarkson's life is very important to us. He's an integral piece of this unified police department.
Copper, let him run out.
What do you mean let him run out?
Yeah, the doors aren't locked anyway. This guy's going to run out there and he's going to get fucked.
Okay, Captain. Anything you say.
No. Please. Just relax.
Oh my god, break. I think.
Okay.
Fuck. Am I gonna
may
get...
have a bomb
Oh,
in
you're
my
right. This
vehicle.
place is locked. Alright, let's go back.
Stand by. I heard.
Let's go back in there.
heading eastbound by
If
Wood
this place is
Boulevard.
locked,
I just
then
heard beep,
nothing I can
beep,
do.
beep, and it's
There's
stopped.
another cop pulling up, bro.
Wait, what?
Who's 394?
Okay, look.
Like, tie your shoe or something.
Oh.
I heard beep, beep, and it's stopped now.
There's
I'm
no
heading
other cops
northbound
here.
now.
I don't know where they're.
Alright. Let's go back inside.
Dude, you have too much ACDC.
This man has to
for
make
me.
your make
I'm
up your mind.
sorry.
I'm scared, bro. I'm scared.
Do what you want to do, my brother.
No. Just focus on driving.
But-
I'll call
Go
you.
inside. Go
What are you
inside.
doing, Clarkson? Who's doing this negotiation?
Get Conan back in the
Am
Just
I-
give
are
us
you guys
just
gonna
give us
shoot me?
Conan, and then just you can
I
go.
the warrant's already written. All I gotta do is process it, right? So it's
I mean,
on you what you want to do, Randall.
Yeah.
Either you know, do you trust these troopers in their word?
Cop, are you gonna shoot me?
Nope.
It's usually an army.
You promise?
Yep.
Just keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Continuing northbound LS Thruway, about to come up.
Alright, I'm gonna put all this shit on him.
Stop laughing when you do serious stuff.
Alright, sorry, you're right. I'm gonna put his shit on him. We're not fucking around here, okay? If you guys shoot me, I'm gonna shoot him and throw my crab at him like fucking a samurai sword.
I'm gonna be honest.
I think he's Shinobi.
I keep like putting my crosshair on Clarkson's head
Yeah,
and
what the
not,
fuck is this, Copper?
not fucking ready. Sorry. Okay.
Passing you two.
Okay.
Northbound
Let's just
South
relax.
Thruway.
Do not take any of his PD
No
equipment.
equipment has been taken.
Okay.
The armors and
Fury,
Hello, my brother. How you doing, good sir?
Yo, bro.
Hey, yo, chill.
Okay, relax.
Come over here.
Ramp it into the ocean.
Fury, come over here. Slowly.
Or keep going on a loop.
Yo, help me, bro.
Unexpected.
Alright, I'm gonna let him go
Send it from
outside.
water.
I'm just gonna walk
I
away,
haven't
right?
had a
Oh,
beep
fuck.
since the initial 3.
How you doing, Fury?
I don't think you can get
Pretty good. How about yourself, Randall?
to the water.
I'm doing great, brother. I'm doing great. Alright, so where am I going?
I don't.
Tactical
Where would
roll.
you like him?
Just leave him next to your car. Next to the car. Just leave him next to the car.
Can I
Ramp it off on the corner, yeah.
Can this gate be unlocked? Can this gate be unlocked? Sorry, I'm not laughing.
Gonna be continuing northbound South Thruway.
Yeah,
coming
grab
up on
the key
44-7.
fob. Conan's key fob.
Got 2 units on him now. Let's get EMS on standby.
Grab the keys. Unlock this. Alright. Now we're in negotiation phases. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run, okay?
On
I
foot?
promise you're not gonna gun me down.
Somebody get in a car.
No,
Get in a
I
car.
promise you, we're not gonna get you down.
You promise, Jenny?
Can you get EMS on standby?
Alright, I'm gonna leave him next to his car.
Tasers out, everybody. Tasers out.
No tasers.
I only have lethal.
Oh,
You
bro,
can't take his car.
Take the car.
You can't take the car. That wasn't in the negotiation.
Shoot the tire.
Classic PBS. So now entering back onto Great Ocean South.
He went off the side. He's in the canals.
Yeah, I got him.
There you go.
Go, guys, let's go.
We got the eyes of
Wait, who took the
Franny
car?
who kidnapped Conan.
I'm grabbing a car.
Demon underneath Popular Street. Need 77.
Actually, I'll get one as well.
Bomb situation.
Yes.
Channel, and then let's get 77s to Fury.
Yeah, we're on the train tracks, parallel Popular Street northbound. What channel is the bomb for?
Well, that was good.
Well, there's no given channel now. I would say through.
Where are they? North? You're North Fury? What channel?
So we're staying on this channel for the Demon.
Where are you?
Demon is on Popular by autos.
I'm gonna send it into the water here. I don't know what we're on. I'm fucked.
I see it. It's northbound Popular Street.
Yeah. Got him here, westbound, merging into highway.
You guys want an additional charger for that?
His tires are shot. We just need 77s. The knife. Be very careful. He will shot you. Still westbound highway, passing Texas down. Forward.
He's stopping in front of VLC. Put your hands up, bullet.
He's trying to run into the VLCs, run him.
Shit. Oh, my eyes.
You have shoes ready?
Shooters ready.
I thought he said he has shoes.
It's locked. Somebody go to the back entrance?
I don't know.
Are you at the parking lot? Are you talking about at the parking lot, Clarkson?
He's right here.
He's towards the front?
Door he entered.
He's at the stairs. He's running up the staircase right now.
Trip him. Grab his ankle?
We got a blue and white camo vehicle.
Back entrance, backside entrance. Let's get cars on the backside entrance.
Look at that blue and white camo vehicle approaching the back entrance of the VLC.
You're lucky you can't fucking tackle, dickhead.
Looping back now towards the
Dude, that's
front.
bullshit. Dude, let's decord
We
this
haven't
shit.
pinned in one hallway.
Yo, motherfucker. Yo, going for cuffs. Give me your fucking hands. Give me your fucking arms. Give me your fucking arms. Are you in pain?
Fuck,
Get
man.
off the phone. No!
Oh, help me!
Yo, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, hell no, bro!
Leave the area.
Follow that fucking car.
Yeah, we got it. It's gonna be southbound Milton active 80 with the blue and camo and color. BMW Drafter? I'm not sure what this is. So southbound 8 Milton.
Yo, Conan, kick him in the shins. What are you doing?
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
I have no idea.
Vehicles occupied at least 2 times. I don't know. Maybe, yeah. We're southbound Las Lagunas, right. Westbound San Andreas at Red Garage. Right. We're having a headache over here. Oh, everyone's having headaches. Oh, God.
Where are you?
We get off the Drafter still. We're westbound Del Perro, just off of Del Perro on the side road here. Merging now Del Perro westbound. Correct lane, or crossing the correct lanes of travel.
Where is Del Perro here? It's like, it spans half of the fucking island.
Del Perro and Rockford, now taking the Rockford exit. Northbound, North Rockford.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mommy,
Northbound North Rockford Drive, crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Vehicle is slowing right, eastbound, West Phillips Boulevard. Do you guys want us to get a channel for this or anything like that? Right southbound.
There's nothing else going on. Just stay on there.
Left at the tennis courts. Temporarily VCB, stand by.
You want to break up this 99 and attach
He's
that
out
80?
here, Del Perro. Just crossed over it past the Fleeca. I think, wait, no, I think he went on Dorset.
Yeah, we got it right now. Westbound Marathon Ave. So gonna get a little bit of, yeah, stumbles having headaches.
Southbound North Rockford. Right. Red Desert, left behind Coastal Garage, south. Coming out, San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Sounds close.
Yes.
Should just be a standard A, left southbound.
Nah, it's an S.
Is it a BMW?
BMW M5, yeah. Don't have like 20 cops in those.
Would it be heading northbound Magellan, make an additional right, eastbound Vetus. There you go, take primary. Oh, he's trapped, he's trapped.
Yo, box that shit. What are you gonna do?
How many is that, bro? The fuck did you do?
Yeah, honestly, what did you do, man?
Hands out of the car, Randy! Nah, meow! Get out of the car, meow!
Oh, fuck!
Hands out of the car, meow!
Relax, man. We're not going back, brother.
And there's no more heroin syringes. You didn't have any grapple guns. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I know for sure you don't have fucking grapple guns, bitch. Now get the fuck out of the car.
Hey, man,
Do you know?
Don't fuck around.
And 2, we have an active overbox car right now.
Oi.
Minio.
No, Randall.
What are you doing, Randallin?
Alright, the primary suspect is out now, running
No!
eastbound PCD.
Stay on him.
Ah!
Okay, I'm going for cuffs. Give me your fucking arms again. No!
Yeah.
No!
Idiot!
No!
Fucking cuffing officers.
Why did I press F3 instead of 3? Oh my god. I'm so fucking washed.
Well, clear 450. I need 77s on a 99 round with London.
It's fine. Thank you.
4-door AMG.
Where do you see him running now?
Get some water somewhere. What is this bullshit?
Okay. He's west.
Yeah, he's on radio.
He's on Prosperity. Running towards Palomino.
Running towards Viceroy. Got him. He's running right past Viceroy. Right now. I need backup.
He's running eastbound. He's heading up toward eastbound on the north side of Palomino. Of black vehicles pulling up right now. It's a doom buggy looking thing. They're escaping eastbound Palomino, crossing Rockford, going north on North Rockford. VCB.
How did Eugene escape? Eugene was the one that Eugene owns that car, that buggy.
He's the one that picked him up.
I'm saying he was in cuffs when he escaped.
Getting back into his car, Conan.
What is happening right now?
I have no fucking clue.
Well, you left the box, so he managed to swivel out.
We're in an invention car. Never mind.
Oh, should have let me pass.
Oh, will the Ooh
selling
Cafe
this is my
meal
fault
that
completely.
helps me hold my breath underwater help me while I'm running?
I don't want to talk about it. Alright, King Spalding was the other individual. Let's get a warrant out. I just saw him. He's going northbound Bay City.
I just saw the buggy. He's going, buggy's on Vespucci. Tucker has a red outfit, yeah?
Yes.
Got the buggy. So it's Rockford, but he's alone.
Right through the grass towards the little gas station. Eastbound Ginger Street.
Sorry. Going into the construction site. He's on the dirt going around the south side. Coming back out east, going north. Alright, copy. Do you see him?
Yeah, he's coming out.
He's coming back to the ramp to the south side.
Letting him climb. I'm just
CVPI, can I have you block the ramp to the north? Oh, they're leaving. They're going south at Calais. We're at the curve north on South Rockford Drive.
Get comms, we're heading northbound South Rockford.
Palomino.
Right, eastbound Palomino. Passing LSBN, making a right, eastbound Lindsay Circus.
We're back in the construction site. He's gonna look to get on that ramp again.
I blocked it, he went out, just
North Calais, we got him.
Good job, Minio. We're going towards Ginger.
Thanks to @Tyson_Mage for my sub gift. Hero ding.
He's going back on out to Ginger. He's making a right eastbound San Andreas. Northbound Alta. Straight northbound on Alta. He's going into another construction site.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta play with bumper cars, bitch. He's coming out.
Yep, Alta stop.
Okie dokie.
Pull the fuck over.
That vehicle's only occupied once, by the way. So Randy got dropped.
Yeah. They collided with a car at the intersection of Calais and Vespucci.
Trying to go back to the spot. We're gonna be headed northbound South Rockford. Some negative making a left. He's gonna be heading westbound Vespucci. So continue westbound Vespucci. My car just won't stop. Okay, sick.
I'll take a call. Oh my god, I'm not. They're going towards the underneath part of the the pier. Going northbound. Okay, that's what I get
We
for
got
not
him
looking.
to westbound on the beach.
Copy.
Approaching Nick Simone's house.
Jesus. Choo!
Turn.
U-turn.
Southbound.
Dude, I'm not watching.
Make another U-turn. Vehicles out.
Oh.
He's southbound on the pier. Running towards
the Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel.
Cuffs.
I got your lethal.
Continue to run. He's getting a pickup. He's getting a pickup.
By who and what?
Lamborghini.
They're down on the sound. The Lamborghini is split like a Louis Vuitton and a solid.
Yes, Louis Vuitton, yes.
Black with a white decal. They went underneath the pier, northbound in the beach, VCB.
Still continuing northbound along the beach.
Alright, let's get. I need one more back on that vehicle. We gotta get it impounded.
They turned to eastbound Eclipse DCB.
We got him.
Eastbound West Cliff Boulevard.
No, non-examining vehicle.
What's up, bro?
Hey, Minio.
Let's see if PD toes around.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Merging half.
Hey, Haley, this is Sergeant John Minio from the Park Rangers. I'm gonna need you down at Dean's World. I have one vehicle
They
that
took
needs
a
to be
right and a left
taken.
occupation.
Thank you very
Eastbound
much.
occupation, right, southbound Elgin.
We need, once it gets documented, we need a repair kit, and we got to get this moved as close as
Okay.
possible to those.
I only have advanced.
I could do it. I got normal ones.
Okay.
Regain is their westbound Vespucci.
Have you documented the vehicle, Copper?
Yes.
So how did this happen, and
I
why,
don't know.
What did Conan do?
I went to
he
have a
left
meeting.
the vehicle box, and then the guy got in the car and took off.
Okay, so before that, I went to have a meeting with Jenny at the Trooper PD. I get there, and off in the distance, after I park my car, I see Conan Clarkson in cuffs being escorted by Randy Bullitt. And he's escorting him into the PD. He didn't know I was following him, so I went in after him. I had my gun out, pointed at the back of Randy's head. And I'm like, I'm gonna shoot you, motherfucker. And he's like, what the fuck? There shouldn't be cops here. I think he was trying to get Conan off duty. He went through Conan's pockets. I negotiated with him. I looked and said, give me Conan. If there's nothing, like, and you're free to go, you can drive away, have someone pick you up, whatever it is. But if Conan is missing any of his police equipment, we're gonna gun you down. And that was the negotiation. And so he escorted Conan outside back to the parking lot. He set Conan down, and then he ran over, got into Conan's Ranger vehicle Charger, and drove away. And I shot the engine block, and I shot out 2 of his tires.
Jesus.
He was taking PD. I literally said I wouldn't shoot if you.
Yeah, no,
did,
you
he
did
took
100%
PD
the right
equipment.
thing. Yeah, 100%.
All right. Anyway, so.
Good job,
yeah.
Paul. Good job.
Then we went to a VLC, the gallery. He was running around that. Did a dip on us.
UTL on that?
And yeah, now we're here.
I swapped 3,000 fucking.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
Hey, Nick Simone, I'm ignoring him at the moment because after yesterday, whatever. He has called me, and then he texts me asking for a favor. I just ignored both. I'm ignored both.
You're doing what to
I was
both?
busy. I ignored both.
Okay, so should I still haven't called him.
I mean, might be worth it.
Okay.
Clear it up so you don't get shot again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he cares, but yeah, I'll do it anyway. I think we UTL'd on this. Where are you right now?
I'm coming towards you now with Fury. Okay.
Solo call. Jerry Sweets.
Yeah, just don't mention that I'm around. I can't bother dealing with him today.
Okay. Do you want to meet at Trooper PD?
Yeah, I'll meet you back at Trooper PD.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay. See you there. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Thanks.
Randallin.
How much do you need?
Randallin.
I got you. Yo, what's up, Copper?
I told you not to take PD equipment.
I didn't take PD equipment.
You took the car. That's PD equipment.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's why I shot.
I thought it was PD vehicle. Oh, no, that's fine. I mean, you're right. I did see the car. Ooh, but what if you actually shot me?
I specifically shot out the tires and the engine.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You actually fucked me up good, to be honest.
Wait, did I shoot? Did you get hit?
Nah, not once. That was amazing.
I'm telling you, man, I'm a fucking surgeon.
Damn!
By my word.
You're a what?
By my word. Surgeon.
Oh, surgeon. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
You really got the steady hands.
Yeah. It's a cybernetic eye. You know, with the crosshair. Oh,
wait, you got a new eye now?
I only have one eye. It's the cybernetic one. I'm still missing my other eye.
Fuck.
On back order.
You want me to steal an eye and give it to you or nah?
No.
Why? You don't like miss having two eyes again?
I do, but I don't want you stealing eyes.
What if I buy one then?
Tom, you got your car?
I have it on order, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I'm glad then.
All right, well...
Listen, I apologize sincerely for the behaviors I've committed today. I don't want to put your life at risk, you know?
Yeah, well... Conan's coming after your ass. You have a warrant? Turn yourself in.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried negotiating again.
All right, hell yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, I think you should do that because it's gonna get worse.
Oh, but that's good though. The worse, the better.
I'm just kidding. I'm actually talking out of my ass right now. I have no idea what's gonna happen to you.
Oh, I'm probably gonna get fucked, but it's Conan Clarkson. It should be too hard to evade.
Well, Conan Clarkson and Minio.
Oh, even better. My chances of escaping have doubled.
Are you sure about that? They're gonna...
Yeah, 100%. I was literally boxed in and this Minio missed 5 tasers.
Are you really?
Yeah, and then I cuffed you up.
That was
It was
fucked
Minio's
up.
fault you got cuffed.
That's actually fucked up.
I'm sorry. Listen, if I was going to cuff any cop, I guess I'm glad it was you, you know?
I don't know if that's a compliment or not. All right. Turn yourself in, Randy Bullet.
Hi, Miss Olivia Copper. I appreciate you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, 432.76.
Continuing northbound Palomino right.
Hello.
Carcer.
Hello.
Passing the courthouse, approaching the Rockford Plaza.
Okay. Yeah, so haven't had that chat. I mean, we did get shot, so I guess it's over with, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
Okay. I guess I'll call him. Are you okay, Fury?
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
I just
Copper.
took a seat here.
Dude, I have to pee. Can I pee really quick? I'm peeing in my chair. Alright, give me a sec.
Feels odd getting on duty at the meeting.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so I responded to him, yes, send me the plan. And I can do it for him, and then he tried to call me again, so I just responded, I'll have to call you back later.
Wait, say that again? He has a plan?
Oh, I said, he texted me and said, can you help Kong unflag his plate? And I said, yeah, send me his plate, I can do it for him. And then he instantly tried to call me, and I said, I'll have to call you back.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna take my call.
Might. That's really trying to call me right now.
I need to get armor.
Hello?
Lost. Hey, hello?
Hi.
This is Copper.
Yeah.
I heard about the call that you had with Hall.
Wait, Hall didn't pick up, but okay.
No, last night.
Uh-huh.
And then I just got gunned down by people from the HOA, being accused of taking sides.
I have no idea what. I'll be honest, Copper. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck you're on about.
I'm not really on about too much. I'm just telling you the facts, and I'm just trying to understand what's going on from you.
I've literally been at MRPD for the past 2 hours.
Doing what? Are you in cuffs?
No. I was in the reception waiting for a fucking officer, and then when we finally got one, we got a dispatcher. And then when we got a dispatcher, we finally got an officer that is conveniently named Dick. So we got Dick.
You literally... Okay. All right, but you see how my reasonable understanding between the conversation that you had with her last night and now I have HOA people following me.
I can absolutely see that, but I had absolutely nothing to do with that whatsoever.
You were chasing down Snow's car earlier? Before
no.
pre-tsunami?
What? No.
Who then has access to your cars?
A lot of people. Like, what do you mean? I don't think my car has been in use today. I can go check it if you want.
Man, you accused Hall of porn acting, but this is a major S tier porn acting right now.
I'll be honest. It may sound like porn acting, but I'm 100. Like, I've been at MRPD. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
I've been filing a missing report for
who?
Kong's cock.
What?
Kong has a pet chicken that
Kong
he named
does.
Cock.
Okay.
Kong.
Okay.
And Kong. Yeah, it's like King. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it because it's gonna get mad.
Okay.
But there's a report filed and everything. If you want to help, there's a 25,000 reward for finding his cock.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
No, but yeah, I'm serious, Copper. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck is going on. Were you the victim of the shooting we heard? It was like a massive, like, did you shoot back?
No, I didn't have time to do anything. Actually, I barely heard what they said before they started shooting me.
We were at MRPD and like 45 minutes ago, I think, or an hour ago. All of a sudden we hear like this massive exchange of fire on Legion Square.
No, then that wasn't us. We weren't at Legion.
Okay, so that wasn't you.
I mean, maybe the audio ricocheted off all the buildings that way?
No. That was super clear from like Legion. It sounded like, I swear, it sounded like fucking Ammunition had an open, like an open house. Like
no, it wasn't me. But the people did shoot me with automatics. Quite a few of them.
Yeah, no, this was a lot of shooting. This was like...
Okay, well, I don't care about that.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure. Okay.
I care about the accusations that you make with Jenny, and then you're in the same position that Jenny is in, and I'm supposed to just believe you, right? Because you didn't believe her.
No, I didn't, and I believe I have good reason for that as well.
Okay.
But I have
And I'm presenting to you my good reason why it's hard for me to believe you right now.
I absolutely get where you're coming from, but I'm telling you that I have no reason to tell anyone.
Because I specifically have to talk to you about the fact that I did know where Lizzie was, but for the sake of collateral damage, I didn't tell you because I didn't want people being ambushed. But I would have done the exact same thing if it was Michael in custody and those people were going after him. They would also be calling.
I get that today, okay? I hope you understand that. Yesterday, I've been through a lot lately.
I
okay?
understand. I bet you're on edge and you have a lot more to go through.
Yes. What?
I'm going to imagine that you're going to have a lot more to go through.
I'm
not making a threat.
Huh. Okay, well, no, but yeah, I don't know. Today I understand why you guys did what you did. I don't really like it, but I understand it. I have not spoken to anyone about the fact or whatever I said to Jenny. I honestly don't even remember. I have absolutely nothing to do with this. I had no idea the HOA knew about this either. Because
I would need to talk with Sis.
Yeah, I mean, I assume. I don't know.
Okay.
But no, I haven't no cap on a stack.
I mean, isn't he kind of like sort of your father-in-law?
Yes, but yesterday, my attention was focused elsewhere, and that was taking care of my blind.
Your what?
My blind fiance.
Okay, you got to throw in that she's blind.
Well, you know.
I know who your fiance is. You could, or just say Lilith. You know.
Well, it takes extra care because I can't literally do anything without
yes, it
her.
Does. I've seen you. I said yes, it does take extra care. You had to help her in and out of the vehicle every single time.
And it's not any better inside because she knocks over all the fucking glasses and everything. So, no, I've been preoccupied, and after that, I went to bed, and then I woke up after I don't know. Woke up a couple of hours ago. 3 hours maybe. Yeah, 3 hours or so.
Okay, well, I didn't know what the correct order of doing this call would be. First to call you and ask what the fuck is going on when it involves you and the HOA and whatever the fuck's going on. And the only thing I could think of is a situation that I had in the cells after I interviewed you and Lilith. But then I also needed to call and find out how Lilith is doing via you because I want your observation and then I want to hear from her. But I also need to talk to you if you're trying to fucking kill me.
I'm not. I'm not. I realized today that, you know, I understand what you guys did. If you did it, I'm not sure, but I understand it today. And I fully understand you calling me and asking me what the fuck is up. I would do the same, but I have nothing to say because I had absolutely zero involvement. I've been occupied at MRPD for the past. Honestly, I can tell you exactly where I've been at. Viceroy, MRPD.
What is that gonna do for me?
If I was in, wait, you're not saying that I was there to shoot, right? You're just saying that I. What are you saying exactly?
Okay. I've observed how you work, not only with your crew and your family and who's close to you, but also the people that are in support of the things that you do, or your brother, for instance. And so, as an extension to Seaside, other groups have also been involved. And this is all primarily the same situation, so it is definitely not out of scope for them to also assist in any frustrations or angers that you have. The thing is, though, that I would see why Sis is very pissed on his own, since he is Lilith's father. And he wants justice for what's been done to her. I mean, I don't know if she is permanently blind. She is permanently disfigured.
Yeah.
Because of everything that they've done to her.
Yeah.
But saying that we pick sides is you realize that you're like that customer that customer service gets that's like, why fix my internet? And it's just like, okay.
Yeah, I get that. I did not talk to anyone after the fact yesterday. I'm sure the HOA are capable people and are capable of finding out that stuff on their own if need be.
Why? I know he. Okay. So there was a point where Lizzie was being interrogated by Pred. After I went to go speak with you and Lilith, I called Patty. And I told her I was coming back to Mission Row because that's the person who I called when I went to the beach, just so that we all knew where everybody was at. I went back to Mission Row, went down into the interrogations, and I watched Lizzie get interrogated by Pred. And after witnessing the interrogation tactics, I called Jenny, told her that I'm going to fucking sleep because I can't do this anymore. The damage control with Pred,
right?
And the political spinning that he's doing with ownership. I walked to my alleyway, and I fucking went to sleep. Okay. I told her that when you specifically asked me if we knew where she was, and I told you no, I told Jenny that I lied to you because I didn't want you guys down there shooting up the place because. While I was down there watching Pred, Sis was arrested.
Oh, wait, he was?
Yes.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what he was arrested for. But he was down in the processing cells, and I think he had 2 lawyers. I don't know, 2 chicks there. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I don't really know what was going on with that. But Sis was left soft cuffed. And his arresting officer let him just like run around. And he ran down the hallway almost to where Lizzie was. But he was grabbed, but I don't know how long his neck is. I don't know what he saw.
That's a oop. Right
yeah,
there.
That's fucking terrible.
Yeah, no.
It would be the same if like, we had your brother sitting there.
Yeah.
And one of those nutcases were running like that. I was not a very happy person. And that was the cherry on top of, like, it's very hard to orchestrate a bunch of people that collectively shit on other people's business. So anyway, I was fed up and I just left. I was like, whatever. You guys can deal with it.
I want to do
the same reason. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I'm venting to you. You have much bigger problems. It's just that my problems ruin other people's lives, like, forever. Because if cases aren't handled properly, like, those people are fucked. And then they goes to court, and then they're fucked. And then their money and their possessions and everything that they hold on to is... And then some people get shot. And then some people get kidnapped and tortured and horrible stuff.
I'll be honest, Copper, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I understand why you lied.
I didn't. I really didn't want to because that was a big thing. It's rare that someone involved in such a large-scale operation actually cooperates with us.
Yeah, so that's where I was getting at.
Hey, What
I feel like we
Thank you very
and I
much,
mean
Sean.
you, me, Hall, Bundy, and Winston in a sense. I felt like we had established a little bit of trust, but after this,
Yes.
Upper, we're back to square one.
Well, that's this is literally what I said to Hall. When I told her, and for the sake of not having more people shot, we agreed that we were not going to tell you where Lizzie was. And I told her, like, it will undo. It doesn't matter how much trust you gave him for cuffing yourself and Bundy. This will undo everything.
Yeah.
But so I understand that we're at square one, but like it would be egregiously reckless of me to give you that information.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like I said, I understand it. I don't like it.
Like also at the same perspective, you have to look at, like, if we had your brother in custody and he was going to face charges and he was going to be processed, like let's say we found him, right? He's live, he's banged up, whatever, he's got medical, but he's being interrogated. Maybe not Mission Row, maybe somewhere else. But then the people that have been after him find out where he's at. And somewhere along the lines, they have helped us with information and they are like, where is he? And I say, I don't know. I'm talking to you. I haven't been a part of like that part of the investigation this whole time. You as his brother, if you were to find out that I went to them and just gave them that information, how would you feel?
Again, I understand, Copper. I do, but at the same time, you have to realize where it comes, how it looks like from my
I know
position. You lied to my
you.
face.
Yes, I did.
You lied to my face.
Would you rather me do it over the phone?
I don't know. I thought we had some trust going, and
yes,
it's gone.
Yeah,
so,
we did.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of a hard place here, and at the end of the day, as a cop, I have to reduce the amount of casualties. I know there's going to be casualties. I know people are going to get hurt. I'm going to get hurt. People are going to be compromised. But if I can possibly save like a life, maybe a couple lives, I mean, I'm going to do that.
Well, you see, you could have thought about it the other way. What would have happened if you had me trust you? How many potential lives could you save then? So you did.
Wait. I need to understand your analogy.
I'm just saying that if you thought that, you know, lying to my face about Lizzie would save one life, how many lives do you think the information I could provide from our trust could save?
I don't know, but this was in the moment.
Yeah, and you
and it would
made
be
a
really
call.
negligent. I would be sharing a cell with someone at this point.
Oh,
like
right.
knowingly putting people to their execution. Except Dan.
Well, I mean, you know.
Dan doesn't think we have beef, but I have beef with him.
Okay. I need to head out. Kong is. I need to buy him a fucking pancake.
Okay.
He throws tantrums when he doesn't get his fucking pancakes.
Okay.
Have you met Kong? Like, have you actually met Kong?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, if you ever see him, you will understand.
Okay.
2 + 2
trust me on this one.
I want Seaside to go to war with HOA.
Sorry? The fuck did you just say?
Because we're friends, right?
No, not anymore after you lied to my face, Copper.
Damn it. I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm kidding.
If you do, seriously, please, I know it sounds stupid, but please be lookout for someone with a cock.
Okay, I'll stop looking out for the HOA that are trying to kill me.
Yes, this is
and
way more important.
Listen. I fucking hate you.
So, yeah. Let me guess. It's different because it was about him, and we should have trusted him and told him.
He thought that, you know, we had trust. And I'm like, okay, but I did trust you. And the fact that I do trust you, I know what you were gonna do. So I acted on that trust because we trust each other. Anyway, he wants us to look for this missing rooster. I wanted to hurt him through the phone.
Oh shit.
And it wasn't working.
Hey, what missing rooster?
A Kong? No, not Kong. There's a missing persons report.
Kong wanted to get his license plate changed.
He had to go... Was there a shooting at Legion Square? Oh, here it is. Kong Brown. Kong's cock got stolen. There's a picture. Nicholas Simone is offering $25,000 reward for anyone who finds Kong's cock.
Oh.
Kong
He's doing a lot
Brown.
of things for Kong today.
Hmm?
He's doing a lot of things for Kong today.
What do you mean?
Well, that's what he texted me about, was Kong's plate being flagged.
Who's Kong?
I don't know.
Is there a profile? He does. He owns a jugular, a Pro 3, and 2 unknowns. He doesn't really have a record. It's 3rd degree speeding.
Hmm.
Okay.
Damn. What's up, ladies? What's going on? What up, Fury?
Hey, what's up, Carter?
Hey, Carter.
Man. Yo. Just got through processing somebody, and I saw y'all over here. I was like, yo, it's the fam. What y'all into?
Headache.
Damn.
Yeah. real
Excedrin,
sound.
girl. Get that Excedrin.
I know. I'm like, do I really want to deal with Nick's mom when I feel like this? And the answer is kind of no. But I also know that if I don't answer, I'm just gonna deal with this turning for like the next.
You're dealing with
days.
it by proxy. I'm not letting you go.
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, girl, look. I'm telling you, that Excedrin.
I fucked up her last
knock
name.
that shit right out.
Mm-hmm.
You went to Copper. What's that all about? Heard you want to like slap the shit out of somebody through the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just having a disagreement.
We always disagree
With
with
a
this person, but I
child.
don't think we ever agree.
Literally
with
with a child.
them. Yeah.
Oh, it's one of those things. Oh.
I have to now call another child.
Oh, hell yeah. Mental capacity.
I don't even know if...
lacking.
Oh, I actually do have his number. Huh.
Shit. Anyway, I'll make that call. Let me know. All right, come through and help.
Thank you, Carter.
Hell yeah.
I'll be back.
Boy lives that simple life, dog.
Mm-hmm. He does.
Hell yeah.
Bow, 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 bow. Beep-de-doo, beep-de-boop, boop, boop, boo. Beep, 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 boop. Is that the star fucker? Nice run.
All right, I'm gonna go get up there.
I know, right? Wait, we need to make this... There, look at that. Oh, yeah, we'll just do voicemail.
He either hates me or he's fine with me, and I'm not quite sure which.
What happened?
Like, how are you doing? And he's like, I'm good. It's okay. I got a dispatcher to help me with the Kong situation. And it's like, oh, I'm really sorry. It took me so long. I was dealing with a cop being hostage, which is true. And he was like, yeah. I asked how Lilith was. He said that she's recovering, but it's like living with a toddler because she might be blind. I gave my condolences. I asked how he was doing. He said he was just hanging out with Kong, and he was just having a Kong day away from everything. Well, I said to him that I'm glad that he's having a day where he's having, like, he's not having as bad as every other day, and that I wish them both well. And he was like, yeah, you too, bye. So he's either so pissed at me, he doesn't know, like, how to talk to me right now, and he's gonna just kill me, or he is okay with me, and I don't really know at this point.
Okay, well, he says that we're no longer friends and that our trust now is down to 0.
With all of us?
Yes. Everybody, but he doesn't mention Patty.
I don't understand how Patty is getting away from this all the time.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm not okay with this.
Yeah, neither am I. Like,
talk about collateral damage. I want to include this person. If I'm gonna get hurt, I want these people.
Literally,
let me enforce my double standard.
Yeah. I spent more time than anything else talking to his fucking brother, being his friend. His brother could trust me. What's your problem, Nick?
I don't trust either of them, and they're dumb.
I trusted Michael.
The only Michael I respect is Michael Ron.
I don't respect him.
Because he shits on Alex Ron.
Michael Ron went to meet Nicholas Simone with me once with Gunner, and Nicholas did that thunder thing. And then said to Michael, what can you do? He got in his car and drove away.
That's so mean.
It's so good.
Dude, we need to protect Michael Ron. Everyone bullies him.
Love Michael Ron.
That's fucked up.
He's awesome. He's the reason I'm a millionaire. He entrusted me with his fucking oil, dude. Yeah, no, that was weird, and I don't know if he's just like being an asshole to me now, and that's kind of how we're gonna be. But like, let's be real here. I dealt with his bipolar brother, so it doesn't really affect me. I just don't want to die for this fucking family anymore.
Yeah, it's enough. All right, well, I tried calling Sis.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna leave him a voicemail too.
Perfect.
Copper and Jenny are turning into Michael Ron stance.
Probably gonna get out of here. I have the biggest headache, and I was around for 14 hours yesterday, and I'm just so done.
Okay. Don't leave.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't leave.
Okay.
My voicemail is gonna be in caps lock.
You're shouting it. As my neighbor, you should treat me better.
Yeah, your neighbor. I can't. Okay, I'm getting fucking called out. Hello, Mr. Falkard. This is your neighbor state trooper Copper calling. I have a formal complaint against your organization.
Perfect. Why is the proper HOA complaint?
There seems to be a serious communication issue. And I will be bringing this issue to your superior.
Perfect.
Andy Jones. I hope that by following the chain of command, we can resolve this issue. And I wrote, your sister in Christ, Trooper Copper.
There you go.
I got the medical report for Lilith.
Oof.
Okay. Now to talk to the real brains of the operation.
Is it Andy?
Yes. Here, I'll play back my voicemail, okay? Hello, Mr. Fulker. This is your neighbor, State Trooper Copper, calling. I have a formal complaint against your organization. There seems to be a serious communication issue, and I will be bringing this issue with your superior, Andy Jones. I hope that following the chain of command, we can resolve this issue. Your sister in Christ, Trooper Copper. Hang up noise.
Perfect. I don't see any problem with that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey Jones, it's Trooper Copper with the state police.
I do have your number, Copper. We talked yesterday. Hello, Trooper Copper with the state police.
I have a formal complaint against your organization.
Sure. What's up?
They gunned me down.
All right. And
I don't want to be gunned down. It hurts.
Okay.
And I
feel like that's pretty fair, but
I'm gonna say I don't understand why, but I am making assumptions as to why. I think I know why, but I don't like assumptions.
right. So, when somebody takes one of our members and tortures them, and then the cops get her, and then let her go.
Wait, what do you mean
that
let her go?
doesn't sit well with us. Is let out the back gate of Mission Row onto her motorcycle and let free. Yeah, that's a problem.
They're not in like a hut?
No, they were let go out the back gate of Mission Row.
Why?
How do you not know this? We thought you were one of the... What? Huh? Are you not one of the people who let that happen? Who was with her when she was in Mission Row?
No, I knew
she was caught?
I knew she was in Mission Row. She was there getting an interrogation. I left.
Okay, wait, huh?
And Pred was doing the interrogation. I couldn't handle the political interrogation that was happening, so I went to my alleyway and I slept in the alleyway. And I went to sleep. After calling Paul by having a meltdown as to what was happening. Yes. I'm guessing.
Oh no.
He was with her.
Huh. Well, I can say this. If, you know, you would rather have bullets flying at people who actually deserve it, you can just let us know who actually deserves it.
Well,
Because,
you
honestly,
already know.
Well, we thought it was you, Copper, and you're telling me that you weren't the one who let her go, so I don't feel like we know. I feel like operating under the assumption we know now.
Well, I have a lot of fucking
not
things to
correct.
say about that because now I have to dig and figure out what happened.
Understandable.
Why is this person not in a hold?
Yeah, and I mean, we already had a problem because earlier that day, she was pulled over by a different cop when she already had a bolo out, and they let her go too.
I also need to talk to you guys because I need to know the information about what fucking happened with that.
Huh? What happened with that?
Lilith told me about it. When I wasn't at Mission Row. I was with Nicholas and Lilith at the hospital, and they went to go get their statement as to what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And Lilith told me about the officer that...
Ezra dumb fuck.
Was it Ezra? Because she said it was a female.
No, it was Ezra.
Then why would she say it was a female?
I don't know how Lilith would have even known about it at the time. It might just be bad comms making their way to her.
She
to be
knew
honest.
because Lilith was getting kidnapped. So she saw them.
Oh, no.
And saw the
This is-
officer.
I was told that was Angel at the time that she got kidnapped. This was earlier yesterday. Okay. Earlier yesterday, somebody caught Lizzie, like literally pulled Lizzie over in a traffic stop, knew that it was Lizzie Byrne, knew there was a bolo out for her, and let her go from the traffic stop anyway, completely independent of the actual kidnapping scenario, which was the day before that. So Ezra fuckface literally let Lizzie go, knowing it was Lizzie Byrne, seeing Lizzie Byrne's ID, and having her in the car in front of him, and just let her go. And then, you know, fast forward an hour or two later, and Lizzie Byrne is seemingly caught and in PD doing whatever you guys are doing with her, and then is let out the back gates of Mission Row onto her motorcycle, and just let free.
Yo, are you guys recording? Like on the front?
Yeah, we are on a poaching season at the moment. So You know, you were one of the names given for people that were dealing with Lizzie at the time, so...
Yeah, I was. Because the situation that I was in, dude, I flat out had to lie to Nicholas. Because what my fear was is that she was in custody. And we needed to process her. Because it wouldn't have mattered. The same thing was going to happen if we had, like, Michael, right? But she needed to suffer for what the things that she had done legally. Because I don't know about, like, the back and...
Okay,
so, like, the back and forth, like, shooting and stuff, it seems like we're not catching a lot of bodies, you know what I mean? So I wanted justice, right?
Why are there a bunch of cops at the library and Digital Den?
I don't know. Let me look and see.
Sorry, I was talking on radio.
What do you mean a bunch? There's only one.
Oh, I just see a bunch of lights. I'm like far away.
No, they're over. Yeah, they're just at the Digital Den.
Maybe they're just very reflective.
So we get her in custody, and we obviously want to question her because we're by the state we're pressing other charges. And I know Nick wants to know where she is. Nick has other people looking for her, and I know that Sis is, you know, for the sake of his daughter. So standing between that would be other officers. And to negate, you know, more people being shot, I said that we don't know where she is. And I lied. It's true, I lied. I actually even thought it. I said, no, I haven't seen her. And I thought to myself, Copper lied. Yes. Because I thought I didn't want more people to get hurt. Because, you know, I don't know, something about being a cop and swearing an oath to not.
Right. So even like whoever let her go, I understand. I pretty much, from all of my time dealing with cops as the mayor, I understand that the first thing out of whoever's mouth did that is going to be, well, if we sent her to jail, she was going to get jumped by Sis. So we let her go to protect her, but that's... But when there are cops like you who know that Nick is looking for her, that all of Seaside's looking for her, that Sis is looking for her, that we're looking for her, and that Sis has seen her, and knows
did
that
you know
she's
about that?
in
The fucking
Mission Row.
Did he tell you how they let him run around down there? Oh my god, dude. I was there for that. That was the icing on the fucking cake. I literally walked out through the motor pool. I called Jenny, and I was walking to my little alleyway that I have across from Mission Row, and I was laying in my dumpster bed. And I was like, dude, I can't do this anymore. I'm going to fucking sleep.
So like all of that's known, right? And Sis is sent, and she's still at Mission Row. You really think who the fuck is so dumb that they don't think Sis is going to call us and let us know that that's a thing, and then they let her leave as if she's not going to get scooped up?
I don't know.
How is that safer for her to be like, you're released on your motorcycle?
I don't know. I don't know.
Out into the
like,
wild when they know you're here.
At least put her in like a solitaire place. Talk to DOC.
Yeah, they could have done that. So it's like when cops are going to sit there and be like, it was for her safety. That's why we let her back into the wild completely by herself on her own motorcycle with people watching Mission Row. It doesn't really hold up. And so it's like there's literally no reason to do that. But hey, if you find out who are exactly the ones who made that call, we'd love to know.
Well, I also don't want to send you guys after other cops. Like, what the fuck? I can't do that. You know that.
Understandable.
But
it's just we also are the kind where, yeah, we don't want to be shooting up the wrong people.
Maybe something a little bit more besides get out of the car and then tell me you chose the wrong side by protecting Lizzie Byrne and then shooting me. That was...
I mean, I wasn't part of that group, to be honest, so...
Okay, so I got the C team. I get it. Thank you for sending the C team.
I didn't send anyone, man. I just woke up. Though I don't disagree with their choice. I mean, it sounds like you were lying to protect her anyway, right? But I understand that that's like within your parameters. It makes sense. It's not the reason you got shot. We'll put it that way.
Okay, then why did I get shot?
because we thought you were one of the people who actually physically let her out. Huh? You hissing at me?
At them.
Oh. Well, I back up my boys, but yeah, if that was Pred's call, then
Your
I don't
boys.
know what the fuck is
Children.
going on. Yes.
I mean, little
my boys.
undeveloped children.
On God.
On God.
Undeveloped children.
Yes.
You looking at them? Huh?
What? You? No, not like. Why? What is
They're
wrong
adults,
with you,
man? They're adults.
Though their brains
They
are
just
not
don't always
developed.
act like it. Okay.
They are not fully functioning adults.
Yeah. Well, who the fuck is in this city, man? Finite amount. I can
Crane.
count them on both my hands. Yeah,
Crane.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah.
Pixie Plum.
She's kind of insane.
Yeah, but she's an insane adult.
Yeah, I guess.
Also, I don't think that HOA wants any of the smuck, by the way. I have the power of meteors, and I will take out the liquid library again.
You say you have the power of meteors?
Yes, I do.
What the fuck?
I'm cursed.
What the fuck? No wonder you haven't been pushed into a deal with Norman. You're your own god.
Oh, you have a good point, man. Yo, that's actually a good fucking point.
Just fucking meteor his ass.
I'm actually cursed. I'm not kidding.
Have you actually just been like dunked on by a meteor several times?
It's not, they follow me. So, first it happened at my beautifully pristine helipad. And then I was like, what the fuck? It's following me everywhere I go. So I first went to the STSO because that's the most logical place to go first. And I got the entire STSO destroyed by a meteor. And then the STSO, the ones that were fine and got medical aid, went out and started shooting their rifles at the sun, thinking that the sun was mad at them.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. And then I was like, oh man, this is sick. And so I went straight to the liquid library.
Oh my god.
And I took
okay,
out
well, don't
everybody.
meteor the library.
Okay, well, I did it once.
And if
just,
we live, we will shoot you.
I'm just telling you I can do it again.
Oh yeah.
And as
we had a place blow up once. We can do it again. We'll make it through it.
Dude, what if you guys
fucking
get
Espino's?
What if you guys get pushed to some other dumpy restaurant?
Yo, fuck you.
I'm just saying.
At least we have food then.
As a member of the Muir Park community and a resident, we have some very serious fucking words. Okay.
Oh yeah, file a complaint.
I am. That was the start of this call.
Yeah, too bad. I can't hear it. I'm with your mom. Goodbye, Copper.
Okay. She's dead. Damn it. Okay, well, she's claiming there was a mistake then. Who let her leave? Who let Lizzie leave?
Me?
Yeah, do you know who?
Yeah, she served her time, Copper. She literally got torture and attempted murder. This is the issue. Those charges are so fucking short and small. Like, torture is literally 8 months.
Hi, Patty.
Hey, are you busy right now?
I'm talking with Hall. At the Trooper PD.
Do you want me to call you back or no?
You can come by here if you want.
It's up to you. I mean, it's just a quick question.
No, what's up?
So since we found Lilith and Lizzie was sent to, well, Lizzie kind of was dealt with. I was going to start serving the notices for the subpoenas.
Torture's only 25 months?
Yeah, it's not much at all.
Yeah, and attempted murder is like 33.
Kidnapping's only 4.
Yeah, I think she got like 80 or something. But she was found, or Lilith was found and dealt with. I mean, you were there for all that. But I was going to start serving the notices.
No, I didn't see how she was dealt with. I left.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't remember. I didn't know when. I can't remember when you left. I'm sorry.
She was walked out the back?
Yes. So they decided to give her time served because I think she had been down there for a while. And sending her to prison she would just die there.
No, we could do the same thing that we did with Reed and put her in like a solitaire.
I think there was only one DOC around, and there were already inmates with guns, from what I recall on the radio. Yeah, because I think we were trying to get the DOC to come down and take her there personally and put her in AdSec.
This system is actually designed for everybody to die.
Yeah. Well, then she was found
Yeah.
later. Sis Flicker was feeding her to pigs, so.
How much of her was eaten?
I don't know. I was an MRPD. Bloom was just telling me over the phone, since I guess he was on the scene.
Is there a police report?
Let me double check. I was trying to fill out one last one. If you're busy with Jenny, I can call you back.
No, we were discussing this. Because I just got off the phone with the leader of the HOA, Andy Jones.
I thought Sis was the leader.
Okay, dude.
I don't know. I can come there if you want, so you're not having to play telephone, but otherwise, probably under incidents. Yeah, because I think like Sis admitted to everything and he surrendered immediately.
No, but he was arrested. Like, I remember I told you in the hallway that Sis ran down the hallway and saw her being interrogated?
Yeah. Yeah, and then so we sent Lizzie outside. Then Winston started getting a lot of pings to a house in Mirror Park. We drove up there, and then a bunch of HOA vehicles, including like Siz's raid and a couple of people. I don't know if it was Daryl or Krator. Tried to. Yeah, it's sorry, it's incident 59847 with Lizzie. But they started following us and trying to get us to pull over. And then chasing us, and then we called in other officers, and they were able to run interference, and we went to Bob Smith.
Okay. Okay, so they kind of did the same thing to Winston and I thought they were just people driving through the city not paying attention and hitting my car. And I was like,
oh yeah, they were like, the raid was bullying interceptors like super hard. Because we called in an interview that we were being chased by the HOA who was probably trying to kill Winston.
When did this happen?
Which part? The chase part?
Yeah.
I want to say less than an hour. I want to say maybe 30 minutes after Byrne was let go.
Okay.
And then the Sis part with Lizzie, that happened like a couple hours later. Because I was in at MRPD filling out a report for something unrelated, and Bloom called me because I'd wanted to talk to him about something that had happened earlier.
Okay.
But my original question was, should I got 30 days delay on delivery of the notices for the subpoenas for Lilith, Lizzie, and Sai. I can serve those now since she's been found and Lizzie was charged. And I think Tessa said Sai is just kind of stumbling around the city somewhere. Or
yeah.
I can kind of give it a couple days and just let tensions settle a little bit and then send those out.
Yeah, probably that. Have we gone to the docket yet?
For the Reed stuff?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I would get the okay with Bundy before doing that.
Okay. Since you were kind of leading that part, I wanted to. That's why I was asking you before I did anything.
For Lizzie?
Yeah, for like the Lilith Lizzie part.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I can wait and talk to Bundy and just make sure, like, hey, are we cool
I
with this?
wanna wait because some things are crossing over, but I think we're.
Yeah, you can wait till the weekend if you.
I'm just
prefer,
worried I'm
or-
not thinking of something.
I mean, it's 30 days notice, so we have time to just kind of let things settle.
Yeah, let's let it simmer for a little bit.
Okay. I just have like a document that tells me when I need to serve everything by, so I wanted to enter that in accurately. Take care of it now if we want to do it now.
Say that again?
Oh, I said I have a document that I keep that I reference to know when I need to serve subpoenas by.
Okay.
So I just wanted to enter it into that or do it now if we wanted to do it now. So I'll just we'll wait a couple days.
Okay. I'll put a note to remind myself so we don't forget.
Okay, we won't.
Okay.
That's all I had.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
All right. Okay, so she got time served because of how long she was in interrogation.
She was in interrogation for almost 2 hours for like a 50-month charge. It was like they did a toss-up.
Did she want to leave? That's what I... Because she kept saying, she's like, I realized that this is the safest place for me.
No,
over and over
she
again.
wanted to leave. They gave her an offer to keep her safe, and she told Winston to open the fucking doors.
Wow. Pred must have done really good at the interrogation and got everything we needed.
Yeah.
I'm sure the report on it will be up at any minute now.
Yeah. Like, basically, Winston offered her to keep her safe, etc., and she just said no.
My stupid,
Not
sexy
interested.
brother. I mean, when I call him stupid sexy, I meant it's just dumb how sexy he is, but he's actually... I think he might be sexy and dumb.
He is.
Fuck. Shit. Okay.
Yeah. And that's why it's kind of fucked that we were blamed for all this, because the reason they're mad at us is because they knew that Lizzie had been let go, and they immediately assumed that you and I were part of that, even though neither of us were on duty or part of it.
It's all played in. All of these people have played into Pred's hands.
Yeah.
Literally just... Pred,
Like,
spoon
they
feed
literally
me
proved him
cake.
right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And that's the thing, we can't, like... It sucks because the only way to clear our name is throwing everyone else under the bus.
Right, well that's what Jones was asking. She's like, if you can give me the details of the officer who did let them go, we don't want to go after the people that don't deserve it. And it's like, how about none of those people, and I'm not going to tell you, because that would go
How about
against
you
literally the
yeah.
whole point of me lying in the first place.
Yeah. And how about they stop trying to seek revenge on the cops that are stuck in the same positions we are and have to choose these? Like, they don't get to dictate our information. We have a bigger fucking issue there, which is called our jobs, that we can easily lose. Like, I don't think they understand. It's the same kind of loyalty they have to their own group.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess at the core, that's what it is.
Yeah. They have rules and rules in their groups. We have rules in ours. It's the same thing in principle.
Yeah. Stupid and sexy Pred. Okay, I don't know what to do with the rest of this. Patty was talking with me about if he should, or oh my god, she should take these subpoenas. We got 30-day delay on all these subpoenas, and if now things have kind of like resolved, not completely resolved, but as far as like the investigation, if we should just tell him and like give them the notification that we've subpoenaed their documents.
You might as well.
I told her to hold off because I feel like I'm missing something, and by doing that, someone else is gonna get hurt. So I just need like a day or two. But we just got the subpoena, so we have a 30-day thing to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like, and the thing is, you say to Lilith, look, we do this every time someone goes missing. We subpoena their phone to try and find out who they last were.
I didn't say it was Pred's call.
If there's anything in
I said Pred was handling the investigation.
We're looking for the last person you contacted.
Yo, big
That's Lizzie,
stupid.
you're like, fuck you, Lizzie. Here's your subpoena. Actually, to be honest, you could just say fuck you to both of them and give them their subpoenas. I kind of don't
to let her go?
I feel like the only thing that's wrong with Lilith is that her boyfriend is...
Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'd let her walk out because I can't imagine any of those officers letting her. I don't understand. That was the why that. Oh. Whatever. Why? Why? Will people actually start going after Pred?
What's the point? It's not going to deter him, and he's not going to die.
Yeah, but Pred needs to be shot. It's not fair.
Yeah, but all that
this is just like when we were growing up. Why do I have to be the smart one?
This is the difference, though, Copper, is that he doesn't give a fuck.
Copper, we're having this conversation with you because your brother is just too dumb to understand. I'm like, I don't want to. Dumb.
The thing is like this is the point. Lizzie has been, she's had psychiatric help. She's been on in Coop's Law. Like, she's been in there for acts of torture. Like, she's been, at this point, Lizzie is never going to change, and we can push acts of torture, serious assault and killing against her every single time. It's never gonna, she's never gonna stop what she does. At this point, she needs to, like, I don't know. There's no helping her, and we don't have the...
What if someone cuts her hands off? Because then that would make things very difficult. I mean, she's missing an eye. I'm just speaking, I'm not going to do it myself. But I'm speaking it into the world right now. How would you kidnap someone if you didn't have to, like, hands? I mean, I don't see Winston kidnapping anybody. I don't understand how Ezra is the cop. I need a legitimate reason.
I don't think I have an answer. I don't have an answer.
Yeah. Andy told me that it was Angel. Remember when I told you in the interrogation that I had? Or not interrogation, but witness statement. And victim statement from Lilith.
Yeah.
She was initially accompanied by a member of the HOA, but they split off. She was going west in Muir Park. A car pulls in front of her and someone stepped out and pointed a gun at her. She didn't recognize them. Another member of HOA arrived and aimed a gun at that person. There was an awkward standoff. A fourth person showed up and then pointed a gun at the HOA member's head. She then believes a cop showed up behind in a Charger, turned her lights on and sirens, but at that time, that is when Lilith was ordered to get into the vehicle and they drove away. The shooting started to happen as they were driving away. The cop that arrived was female, possibly white hair. The officer started to chase the vehicle that she was kidnapped in as she was placed into it, but the shooting pulled the officer back to the situation.
It's like Angel's like, would you never work on a hard place?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't think that Angel really... I wasn't there, but it sounds like Angel didn't know what she was looking at, and she was looking at a kidnapping happening in front of her, and then when she went to go after them, she heard this shooting, and the guns posed the bigger threat.
And the thing is that we see people kidnapped all the time. You turn up 10 minutes later at a bank. So in another way, I think we're also desensitized to how important a kidnapping is. Because we're so used to following them and it just goes to a bank.
That's funny. I'm gonna read something to you. I was reading some fucking crazy reports about like the highwayman. Let me read some shit to you. There's like a stigma in the city. And it was like the first... Well, maybe it wasn't. Yeah. This is back in February. That wasn't the first one. It might have been the redacted one. Let me see. There's a few of them. Let me try and figure out which one. No. Oh, it was Griff, right? Shit, I don't remember. My brain is scrambled right now. Okay. Let me get rid of that tag. Okay. I'm just gonna read this to you, okay? This is Griff Rockwell. This is from the 17th of April. Highwayman Hookie's kidnapping. Okay. So Cheryl Larson called Griff Rockwell to buy a metal detector. Rockwell sent a ping to Larson to direct her to his house. While waiting, Rockwell is on the beach outside of his house metal detecting when he noticed the suspect vehicle drive up the boardwalk. Rockwell noticed the occupant of the vehicle had a monkey mask on and what looked like a firearm in his hand. The suspect then reached out of the window and was holding his firearm in the air. He started yelling for Rockwell to get in the car. Rockwell just thought that this was a normal hostage situation, so he replied with, "Oh, okay," and started heading towards the car. As he did, he received a call from Larson, who told the suspect that he would be with him in a second and just had to sell a metal detector. Rockwell had been a hostage numerous times before, so thought it was no big deal, and he jumped the fence to sell the metal detector before eventually being taken hostage. When he arrived there, Larson was waiting and realized he was on the opposite side of the fence of the suspect, so convinced Larson that they should just leave the area. They both hopped into Larson's car, and Rockwell saying, "Floor it, let's go." The pair drove away, but as they neared Burger Shot, they noticed the suspect following them. Rockwell was getting nervous at this point. The suspect jumped out of his vehicle with a firearm in his hand. Rockwell attempted to convince the suspect that he was just going to sell the metal detector, and when the suspect asked him why, he drove away. At this point, Rockwell was worried because this was not a normal behavior for someone just looking to take a hostage. The suspect didn't really seem like he knew what he was doing. He commanded them both in the trunk of the vehicle. Rockwell was very apprehensive. He thought it was possibly a friend messing with him. He asked the suspect what he wanted, but he refused to say. They both got in the trunk and the suspect drove up north. Great Ocean. Both Larson and Rockwell were getting irritated at this point as they kept asking what the suspect wanted. Rockwell just kept thinking that it was a prank. The suspect pulled off the road at Hookie's in North Chumash and ordered the pair out of the trunk. The suspects started going through both of their pockets, searching for weapons. Neither had any. Rockwell was really uncomfortable with this as he had some very personal items within, but the suspect assured him that he wasn't going to take any of them. The suspect then ordered both of them towards the gas tank and dropped a note behind them. He ordered them to turn around. Rockwell, still apprehensive, started arguing with the suspect because he wouldn't tell them why. And that's when they shot it. But just like... it's so tragic.
It's literally how it is now.
Yeah, but this is back in April. This is the second time the highwayman was reported. Before that, so that was in April, and it had been almost a month prior, so that was on April on the 17th. On the 13th of February, the title of the report says highwayman attack, in brackets, probably not Colombo, end brackets, comma, JK might be Colombo, brackets, real, end brackets. And they've tagged all of this, so Colombo has his own tag, and it's under vehicles because he's patrols the highway with the SRU vehicle. And then there's also a homicide tag for the highway spooky stuff. But they have been tagging Colombo in fucking everything, dude.
That's hilarious.
But this report, oh my god. Bless their hearts, dude.
Yeah, I kind of don't blame Angel at all.
Dude, I thought that the HOA that was pulling me over, I thought they were just assholes that were driving really fast through the city and just drove into my car. And then they, like, didn't pull over to apologize, which is pretty on par. Like, that's 99% of my experiences driving around. Is just getting hit by tuner cars or just really people just going really fast and they don't apologize. They just drive away. And it's just like, okay. So I left. I was like, all right, well, fuck it. And then so another car hit me and I'm just like, what the fuck is their problem? I'm like, am I just having, because I've had that too. I'm like, am I just having really bad luck? Am I in the middle of a street race? And I didn't pay attention when I was like pulling away from the FIB building. But these people, I don't know how long they waited for us at the FIB. We were there for like 2 hours.
They must have waited for ages. They were ready for... means they've really got nothing to do with their lives.
Well, I mean, when OG says shoot, you shoot, right?
Yeah.
And if you're that one person that doesn't shoot, you get in trouble. I mean, I GSR test officers to see who doesn't shoot at a shootout. So I can sympathize in that regard.
Hey, Copper, I gotta get out of here.
Okay.
I haven't eaten, so I'm gonna go make some dinner. Good luck. Please don't get killed.
I won't.
Don't let HOA bully you. They're dicks.
They can eat my dick.
Good. Alright, catch you later.
Alright, see you.
I love you.
Okay, we're at 8.5 hours. I'm actually gonna end stream. Yeah. Yeah, today was very interesting. Not at all like any of our other days have been good. Pretty chaotic stuff. Okay. Woo! Thanks for hanging out. If you guys like the stream, follow the stream. I can't imagine you guys not liking the stream, so I mean, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, prime subs. Thank you for spending time with me. Yeah, it's been really good. I missed a lot of subs, so thank you very much. Yeah, wash the Discord. Join it, and then wash it, please. Why would we do that, bro? We should go to Andy, actually. The real leader of the HOA.
Pussy.
Where is she? She's streaming? Where is she? There she is. All right, I want you guys to like the hero KK salute her, and the true queen in the north. I don't know how to host and raid anymore. Didn't they change it? Yeah, it's not letting me raid. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's not doing anything. Hold on, let me refresh my page. I think maybe it's my browser's just broken. Oh, it's Gable's birthday. I think Twitch and Spectrum work with each other. There we go. Oh, we know how to raid. Alright guys, thank you very much. Enjoy yourselves. Oh, what's up, swine? Have a good night. Goodbye.